and the finding kit and the
115
materials.
findings. You've got loads for your money there. 19.95.
I've still got these gemstones left. I've tidied up now because I know Sarah's coming on, but I did have quite a lot of findings left as well. As you can imagine, I've only used a few of the head pins. I've used head pins throughout the necklace as well, but all the rest, the crimps, the beads, everything has been used. And this little bit here on the necklace is using the hook earring findings. You know,
the longer ones.
Yeah, so I've just blended them in. So just do some.
She hasn't cheated. I thought it was wire. It's not. It's those long
I didn't cheat.
hooks.
And head pins as well. No cheating.
Here's everything. Oh, and the wire and the 115 findings.
And
19.95.
With that
and the
lovely,
thread
with that
and the
lovely
monofilament. It was like a whole kit.
It was like a little mini kit, yes.
When are you back with us?
Ooh, Thursday morning show. Brain block.
Oh, and it's Viking knit.
Yeah.
Thursday morning,
Yeah.
Viking knit with Laura and the wonderful Bex. Today we're going to kick off our Kumihimo sort of 24-hour special. It's kicking off tonight with the wonderful Sara Elvin, who has been our Kumihimo expert here for some time. She's wonderful. So if you've got any questions for Sara, please do make sure that you check Sara out, Sky 655 tonight, or you can shop online. Tomorrow we're continuing the Kumihimo theme, but we're taking it to Prumihimo. So you can go from Sara with Kumihimo to Prumihimo tomorrow afternoon. So do join me for that. Luce is up in the morning. We have got so much for you this evening with Vicki Carr. Please don't go anywhere. So many special strands, so many special strands, and don't forget, if you shop with Lucy and Mark this morning, oh my gosh, look at all those lovely colours. You've got some amazing colours coming up in the next show, so don't go anywhere. Thank you so much to you, Laura. You're wonderful. Get yourself booked in on one of Laura's courses. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
5 o'clock today. We have new to Jewellery Maker kits, 7 p.m. today, Bridal Elegance bundles. 8 p.m. we've got our Multi-Brilliant bundle, and 8 p.m. a big cracker of a deal. 60 carats of Tanzanite is coming your way here on The Late Show. Welcome to Gems. It is lovely to see you at Gems. Jewellery Maker, oh gosh, you can tell that I'm excited because I've just literally, milliseconds before we've come to air, I've just been introduced to this strand of Tanzanite, and the most thing I've said is that, oh, it's as good as the one I had on Gems. That's it. So that's what I've just introduced to you. I've just instantly thought, well, this is as good as our sister channels, Gemstones. Our sister channel, of course, of Gems, a fantastic place to get your pre-made jewellery. But forget that, make it yourself and make your money go even further today. How about this? I know we're all going to go, oh, it is the top banana of Tanzanite. It's your big faceted coins, top drilled to get the most amazing effect to your jewellery. And an amazing, price tag. Oh, you're gonna like it a lot. 60 carats of Tanzanite to look forward to today. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. For those of you who've not met before, I'm Vicki. We're gonna have a fast and furious, crazy show today. We're also gonna have, and it is fair to say, we are gonna have a lot of inspiration. And the lady to inspire us today, who is it? Hello, lovely lady. It's the gorgeous Sara.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
We've got loads of Kumihimo inspiration today.
Yes.
And you've just seen what's just arrived, as well as the Tanzanite.
No,
Somebody's put their thinking caps on.
this is inspirational. It's amazing.
Brand new cord. Brand new cord. It's never been seen before. We're launching it today on The Late Show. And it's the cleverest thing to come out of Kumihimo since Kumihimo himself. We are literally talking. Check out our new 10-meter cord spools. They're not just spools, they are the discs we use for Kumihimo as well.
Brilliant. Isn't that just a fantastic way to get it? And you get your little bundles there with your cord on there, but you can use those straight off there, straight onto your Kumihimo, no measuring required, and you're off. Any excess left over, you just finish off, pop it back in the bobbin, and you leave it stored for the next time.
Job is done.
Yeah.
I mean, you know when something, and I promise you, about maybe even a minute before we came to air, these had not come into the building. They were literally couriered to our door, pegged through like Challenge Annika. All we needed was our delivery guy in Lycra, and it literally would have been, and that would have been a sight. That would have been quite an interesting sight. But that's all we needed for this to be as tense as it was. Just arrived. Just take a look. They are the spools that you use for Kumihimo for your disc, but just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Use them and store them away.
Yeah.
Stores and seals. And we're going to do those tonight, all 3 for one price tag. And you are going to like that price a lot. I'm very excited, very pleased with those.
I am.
Very, very pleased with those.
Incredibly useful.
Congratulations on that one. We're going to, right, look at this. Look at this. Such a funky look, such a funky combination of opportunities. Shall we start as we mean to go on? Shall we begin with a brand new something that's never been seen before here at Jewellery Maker? And shall we begin it with an under £10 guaranteed price tag? And when I pick it up, you'll all go, no, she's picked up the wrong strand. She can't be picking up. She surely cannot be picking up Brazilian Fire Opal under £10. Welcome to The Late Show. It's Monday Madness, officially Monday Madness. We are gonna do something very, very special, and I cannot wait to be able to introduce this next deal for you, because I tell you what, You've seen some cracking deals this morning. You've seen some stunning offers this afternoon. But you know what? It's the evening when we really show you what Jewellery Maker's all about. Straight to it with no messing around. We're about to introduce you probably the longest strand I've ever seen of Fire Opal. We've sourced all the way from the Jalisco region of Mexico. Yes, we are looking here at an amazing strand of opportunity. Those Fire Opals with those spicy hot colours. An amazing opportunity to get individuality to your jewellery making. Every single one of these strands, every single one is going to have its own qualities of colour tone and textures. It is all to play for tonight. It's going to be fast and furious. It is going to be busy. I have less than 100 to allocate. That is less than 100 to allocate on this deal. So it really is a case of first come, first served. It is a first come, first served already. I've got people on the phone. I mean, literally, I think the graphics come in for about five seconds. Unfortunately, the graphics have come in for 5 seconds and then they've disappeared again. But don't worry, if you've already started to purchase on that cord, it's yours. There's no bother about that. It's just a case of we'll get the graphics in as soon as we can. But if you've already made this yours, the good news is it is a go. And if you do want to join us and you are on the web, let me give you the codes in case that UBRU 93. So UBRU 93 is your code. I only have 833 to allocate. Now somehow I've already got people on the phone lines as well. There's the number 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number that you dial in. Just speak to the call centre. They'll know exactly what you want. It's not a problem. It's just our graphics are not there. Let me tell you the price tag, because this is where it gets really exciting on the Late Show. Late Show price tag for a brand new strand, less than 100 to allocate, and I've already got a quarter of the stock allocated. The graphics not even in. We've already got over a quarter of the stock allocated, and if you do want to join me, check this out. Not just less than £10 by a penny or 5 pence. Your price tag, and look at how long it is. Mexican Fire Opal for just, I don't even say it. I can tell you how much it is. I'm allowed to tell you. 6. Are you joking? Let's start as we mean to go on, says Dan. $5.95 for a full strand of Mexican Fire Opal with the spices, with the real Dyson of colours that you're getting here. An amazing opportunity. Apologies, there's no graphics, but let's not let that let us down. How about we just give you the chance by dialing the number at the bottom of the screen, speak to our call centre. They'll already have the cord, so don't you worry about that. That'll be all sorted. But your price tag guaranteed. I keep on going to say $6.95 because that was the price tag. That genuinely was the price tag before we came to it. $6.95. Graphics are not there. Dan goes, what the heck? Let's make the most of this. $5.95. £5.95. It's going to be one of those nights. Something tells me it's going to be one of those nights. But one of those nights where, you know, you get away with doing prices that you're not supposed to do. One of those nights, because if this graphic business is going to carry on, I'm just going to be out there like rebels. I mean, we have got a maverick section today. I need to go and get me glasses. I forgot to get me sunglasses. See, I think I'm a bit of a goose.
Oh, from the film.
From the film. You looked at me as if to go, oh.
I know, I was just thinking as in, you know, the ones you find by the riverbanks. A goose.
Well, I am a bit quackers. I can't believe I actually got away with that. They'll wring my neck for that one. If you do want to join us, 0800 644 655. I can honestly tell you I've no idea how many I've left in stock. I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. I haven't got a sausage of a clue. But what I do know is that when it first came up, we'd already had pretty much a quarter of the stock allocated within the first few minutes. So I think it's fair to say this is probably gone. But I have no idea because, you know, computer's not telling us anything right now. Computer says no. If you do want to join me, anybody who's just asking about the ring that I'm wearing, this is a ring that Laura Binding has created, and silly lady, she left it on the desk here, right? And I thought, hang on a minute, what top have I got on? Surely it would be wrong for me to leave that on the desk when it obviously matches the outfit. Don't you agree? It would be wrong of me to not wear this ring when I have a top that matches. So to the Laura Binding, who's probably now not in the building, Laura, thanks. $5.95. Okay. Already we have stock that is absolutely flown. Now the graphics are on. Now we actually know what's going on. We can tell you we've got half the stock is allocated, half the stock is gone. A lot of people want it, but a lot of people are waiting for the graphics to come in, and that is now the time to buy. You wanted the proof of the pudding. You wanted to see the visual of this price tag. Fair dues. Congratulations, Susan, Olive, Maria. Congratulations, Beverly, June, and Debbie, and Joyce, and Sylvia. Everybody pays the same price of just $5.95. I keep on saying $6.95 because that's the price it should have been. Graphics disappeared. We think, well, what the heck, we may as well make the most of a graphical error. Let's take the price even lower. £5.95 is all you pay. Of course, you've got two ways to dial. 0800 644 655, or alternatively you can of course check out your web baskets at jewellerymaker.com. Two ways to make your purchases today. £5.95 is all you pay. It is a brand new strand. If I hold it out, you'll see what I mean. A full 44. You know, normally that's the kind of length strand I'm used to seeing with opal. That's the type of length. Your 18 centimetres is average, really, isn't it?
It is. When you take it off the stand, it just seems to keep coming and coming like a magic trick almost.
Exactly.
That strand is so long. It's going to allow you to create, you know, if you want to do a multiple length necklace with a little bit of chain around the back of the neckline, you're going to be able to do that beautiful drop of having sort of 2 or 3 tiers with it. So you've got so much on there, you're not going to be worried about the designs you're making and whether you want to be overindulgent with them, because at that price I'd be buying 3 strands.
Well, that's the thing.
And then I'd be really going to town and making one of those sort of beautiful twisted necklaces and bracelets all to match, especially for summer, because those colours are just so everywhere at the moment. Those really bright sort of vivid oranges and
those coral
peach colours that are coming right through.
And also, when you think about it, it's October's birthstone. So if you are somebody who's planning ahead, do your birthstone jewellery with this strand, and it's already cost you £5.95. Think about how many pieces of birthstone jewellery you could make for your stalls for Christmas. I mean, I'm planning ahead, but planning ahead with strands like this for £5.95. Sarah's right. Don't buy one strand. You know, come back on the lines if you haven't already. If you haven't already multi-bought, go back on the lines and multi-buy on this deal. Reconsider where you should be on this price tag. Of course, with this kind of length, you could be expecting this to charge you what, an extra tenner on top at least. So if this is the case that you're actually at £5.95, why not get at least 2 strands and you're still quids in, because you're still what, less than £12 for, well, that would be nearly a metre of opal. Consider that, less than £12 for nearly a metre of opal. Genuine Mexican opal at that. If you do want to join us, it is the time to add to your order. Of course, 1 P&P. That's 1 P&P for the whole day that you're looking at. And so if you do want to maximise on this event and this occasion, now's the time to do so for just £5.95. Huge congratulations there. Hazel, Linda, lovely to have your company. Buys on the web, congratulations. Check out your baskets. Nicola, you need to check out. Jennifer, you need to check out. Kellyanne, you need to check out. Julie, you need to check out. Bertha in Colorado, lovely to have your company, but make sure you check out that basket. Loads of people who have still made that chance theirs, but are holding on the phone line, so do be patient with us. Apologies that we started off the show with a graphical error. Hopefully that won't be the case for the rest of the evening. Touching wood. Because we have got loads to fit in, lots and lots to fit in. Wow, no way. I mean, is it meant to be? Is it meant to be? I think it is meant to be. I think it's just, hang on. And if you did just do that, I think I need this strand, isn't it? This is the colour of the moment though. I mean, you know me, I'm not a colour girl. I'm normally in black. So I'm not always in black. I'm so much more comfortable in black. Thomas literally just went, oh yeah, you always wear black. Yeah, of course I do. I'm way more confident in black. I don't know why, I just am. But I've made the choice that every so often I'll try and push my boundaries. And if you're somebody who's a bit like me, much more comfortable in wearing much more subtle colours, but you still want to get a pop of colour, just like in the fashion shops at the moment. I mean, it's everywhere. Corals, greens, and those bright pinks. Every colour of impact jewellery that you can create. You can still wear your black dress, you can still wear your trousers and your easy tops, but what you can influence is your jewellery to get the colours that are happening in the summer, in your summer collection. And you could do that either big pieces like this one, like you've just seen that Laura's made earlier on today, but you could also make something impressive, something striking. They're lovely. I can't believe these are going to go under £10, but they certainly are. We're going to go under £10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, work on the average that you're getting at least 10. That means less than £1 per stone. Less than £1 for each one of these amazing quality pieces. Look at the high grade lapidary work. Look at the quality that has been established in each one of these faceted stones. Exquisite craftsmanship, individuality of vibrant colours means that these could work singularly or alternatively working them as a beautiful multi-strand against the neckline. I would use this perhaps in some nice drops or perhaps some stud earrings. Oh, get that citrus vibrancy, get that lovely lime green in your jewellery collection. You don't, you know, the one thing is that you don't want to ever feel scared of colour. But if you're like me and you feel much more confident when your clothes are more neutral, then get the pop of colour with your fashion accessories. Get it with your jewellery, and you can do it without having to break the bank. That's the good thing. Don't change the wardrobe, just enhance your jewellery collection with this amazing 90 carats of your green coated quartz. It's zesty, it's vibrant, it's less than £10. We said less than £1 each of these beads. There you go. At least less than £1 each on this deal. I've counted 11 on our strand, so we're working that out. Lots less than actually £1. But if we work on the average that you're paying £1 a piece, I mean, when you go into your, you know that hobby and crafting shop that you might go into. If you go to somewhere like that with £1, it's very unlikely you'll get genuine gemstones, and very unlikely you'll get anything of a statement of this size. I mean, they're much more neutral and smaller pieces that you get in terms of your piece.
And typically, they're not, genuine gemstones. They're not even, they might be wood, or they might be a synthetic or a ceramic or something like that. So, if you can find a genuine gemstone in one of those types of shops, you'd be lucky. And if you can, they'll be a lot smaller. Not so highly faceted, and not so many on a strand, that's for sure. I mean, you'd be buying them individually normally, or buying they're normally
little pots, aren't they?
Yeah, or buying threes. Some of the strands are so small, they've got 3 or 5 gemstones on, and I'm thinking, well, if I want to make earrings and a bracelet and a necklace, and I'm buying them 5 at a time, I'm having to buy a lot of strands to get enough gemstones to make that suite of jewellery.
So if you do want to join us, I think it's fair to say this is the time to buy less than £1 each on that deal. £9.95 is all you pay. Where should we move to next, Danny? What do we fancy? Let's go straight to some beautiful moonstone. Oh, well, if we are talking about classic drop earrings, then it doesn't get much more classic than moonstone. Of course, an illuminating gemstone, something very, very special here. How about on this deal, we really work on the principle of the centerpieces are your pendants and the smaller pieces are your drop earrings. How about that for a combination? So you could be making yourself 3 sets of jewellery from this combination, and that's an impressive combination when I then tell you it's going to less than £10. Less than £10 for one would be good, but how about less than, all right then, not just less than 10, how about less than 9? It's the Late Show, less than £9. Not good enough? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should we go less than £1 each? There's 8 on the strand. Shall we? Can we? Or we get into trouble? Oh, what the heck, I've said it now. We're going to go to less than £1 each again. There's 8 on the strand, which means we've got to go less than £8. Can we do it? Of course we can. This is the Late Show. We can do whatever we want. Ha ha. Let's do it. Your peach booster. I said that just as Martha, my salesman, has just She's like, what have you just said there, Vicki? Nothing. If you do want to join us, we're going to less than £1 each on this beautiful, radiant peach moonstone. Of course, moonstone has got an adventure essence to it, a glow, an illuminating quality. If you've ever seen the sun that hits against a horizon, then you'll know that this is one of those colours that has that same vitality, that energy of colour, a beautiful warmth of tone. How about we go to less than £1 each? Let's do it. Straight to it. Less than £1 each. Make the promise, make it happen. It did take a little bit longer than normal, but that's because it really wasn't meant to be this price tag. We have to do lots of overriding. You know, the computer often it has this system, and it's across all of our computers on all of our channels. Of course, we have our sister channel of gems, we have an American channel of rocks, we have our internet channel of the lounge, we've got our gemstone collection, which is the gem collector. We've got all of those different things going on here, and we all have the same system. And what happens is, if you ever go to a price that you're not supposed to go to, it goes, there's a red screen and it comes up in a big box and goes, are you sure you want to do that? And you have to click either yes or no. If you click yes, it goes, are you sure? Yes. That's what Dan's just had to do. So if there's ever an interlude between me wanting to reveal the price and it happens, actually what happens is there's that, in all honesty, it's the computer making a stop. The computer's kind of hindering our pricing on deals like this one, but we will make it happen. Warmth and richness, the sunrise and sunset of colouring. But of course, it's called moonstone, so it has also a lunar-like quality of adventure essence, and you can really see that. The differential between sunstone and moonstone is the copper content. So those of you who are thinking it does have a sunstone aesthetic about it, you're quite right, it does have that internal quality, but it just depends on the copper content that gives it that warmth of colour. £7.95 is all you pay, and it is a go on this deal. Each one of these coming in at less than £1 a piece. Let's move straight on to the next under £10 deal. Every single piece that you see today, don't forget, every single piece will be a late show deal. We've got the brand new cord to look forward to, and that's I know that's already got a lot of people talking. I didn't even have time, really, right? I didn't even have time to be able to let you all know on Facebook. And you know what I'm like, I always like to give you a heads up of what I got. But it came into the building literally about 20 seconds before we came to air. That's it. So that's the reason I haven't given you a heads up on Facebook. Normally, I'm one of those, what are they called? Snitchers. I'm a snitcher. I am such a snitch because I'm like that. Let me tell you what's happening in the morning. So I do have these two cords in the two bundles, and we are going to do a special launch price deal for you. So those to look forward to. We have the brand new Tanzanite opportunities as well as Imperial Topaz, and we've got some mega bundle deals. We've got loads to fit in. So let's keep moving on. Where should we go to? Let's go to, whoa, there's a lot of gemstones on here for less than tenner. We're definitely not going to do £1 per stone on this one, that's for sure. Hecky thump, that is a lot of gemstones. Each one of them got that lovely citrus quality. I love the clarity of these, exquisite. How about £10 or less? That is £10 or less. I have to say, when you see each one of these pieces, there's a capability on this strand that means that it's going to make your jewellery go so much further. It's going to make your jewellery design so much further. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Well, look, if I say to this point here, which is pretty much halfway, that point there, you've got 20. So I go show you, there's your 20, that's my, so if I double that up, do you know what, I may as well just do the maths. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So you've got 36 on this strand. 36 drops, top drills drops. And again, I mean, Sarah, I turn to you. When you look at a strand like this, the capabilities of design are endless with a strand like this, aren't they?
They are, and I love the fact that if you want to mix these with facetted gemstones, you're going to get a different look. If you want to mix them with more of your opaque gemstones, you're going to get a completely different look. So if you put it with something like a tiger's eye, where you've got that optical effect coming through, it's endless. I'm thinking of colour combinations I can use them with, and design combinations. But even if you just want to keep them on their own, you know, you can think about the different colours of findings you might want to put with them. You might have some ribbons or some satin cords or
What did you say there, Sarah?
Satin Cord.
What did you say? Did you say something like satin cord on a brand new spool that has never been seen before?
On the bobbins.
On bobbins. I like that word. Yes. Look at that. That is going to work exquisitely. And of course, the nice thing is when you've got such clear stones, if you have got the cord almost reflects against the colour of the stone and vice versa, doesn't it?
It does, and you know, you almost intensify that tone by using a matching cord. But if you want to take it on a different feel, the other bundle of cords we've got.
Here's the design, you see. I'm really obvious. I'm like, match them up. You're the designer that goes, why not challenge that colour and go, it's like oranges and lemons.
That's what I'm seeing,
lemons. Yes.
And it just changes it completely because you're getting that pop coming underneath of the orange, coming through the yellow gemstone, and it just changes the complete feel about it, and almost gives it a little bit of a warm undertone somehow. I know it's a really warm colour already, but it just really lifts that, almost like, you know, when you put something by a fire and it just gets that orange glow coming through. It's beautiful.
Isn't it just? So you have your feature drops in this glorious strand of lemon quartz. Your price tag on this deal, well, we know we're in an under £10 bonanza, and in that under £10, when you look at so many gemstones on one strand, I think it's fair to say it shouldn't be under 10, but it's certainly going to be it. Congratulations if you've already dialed. If you haven't, it's time to do so. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. Everybody pays that price point of just £9.95. So much jewellery to be created, whether it's going to be a chain, whether perhaps you're just using some of the larger pieces as drops, or whether you're going to do a wonderful cascading, almost lemon drop formation. Could you imagine a cascade of lemons?
Yeah, and it's just, you know, do it with your really warm tones, maybe your rose gold chain, and just put those warm tones together. But if you could take it on a really light vibe and put it with your sterling silver or your silver plated chain. Yeah.
You've got so much potential here and lots of interest on those phone lines. Congratulations. It's already been a busy day and we continue here on the Late Show. If you would like to join us, of course, don't forget there's two ways to do so. You can dial on that free phone number. Alternatively, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. And when you've got a £2.95 postage and packing per day, that literally is a whole day from the morning show all the way through to the Late Show. You can add as many times as you like. And actually it goes midnight to midnight. So really, you know, even on the repeats when you see after the Late Show, you've still got a chance to keep on adding to your order. So you may as well make the most of it while we give you the chance. £9.95, lots of qualities of fresh capabilities of jewellery making from one strand. £9.95 is already pay. It's go today. Congratulations Yorkshire, Cumbria, I've got Leicestershire, I've got Manchester, Glamorgan. Congratulations, lovely freshness. So many feature stones. We said 36 on this strand. Let's work on the principle of 30 even for that price point. What's that working out? About 33p per stone? 33 pence per gemstone. Really? What do you spend on these days? You can't even get a chocolate bar for 33p, can you?
No, not even the really small kiddie ones are like that sort of, you know.
Yes, I do know exactly what you mean. Mummy, can I have one of those? Let me just check if I've got any change in my purse. No, you can't. £9.95 is already paid. Congratulations. Onwards we go. Just to highlight, I've got loads of deals coming from Kumihimo, because of course we've got Sara, and today we're kind of going to take a little bit of a step sideways with Kumihimo. Not backwards, but sideways, just to introduce it again in many ways to some people. Because I said to my husband on the telephone, I said, oh, I'm going to do Kumihimo today, and he went, come what?
Yeah.
What? You know, is Boy George there with Come a Chameleon? No, Kumihimo. It's a technique, and he was like, and I suddenly went, actually, why should everybody know what Kumihimo is?
It's one of those ones that's getting ever so much more popular. When I first started doing Kumihimo with Jewellery Maker, a lot of people hadn't heard of it, didn't know what it was. And now a lot of people are starting to come into the sort of technique, but there's still a lot of people out there that have never done it before, may never have seen the tools, may never have done any of that. And you know, it's really nice to introduce that and get a new audience coming through on Kumihimo. And it's the basics of it are quite easy techniques, but then you can take them on a really sort of technical journey and completely change your patterns, change the colours of your threads, mix your mediums up, add your beads in there, maybe add scale mail in there, lots of different things you can do, you know, sort of wrapping cabochons in the braids and all sorts of different
There's loads of potential, isn't there? And that's the thing
yes.
about it. With Kumihimo, you'll find out tonight, even if it's in the basic of braids, it is a wonderful aesthetic. And for the kids, I mean, I know with obviously my children, I've got a 6-year-old daughter, and I know she can achieve Kumihimo, which means that we definitely can enjoy that. We've got loads still to look forward to. Straight in and right now, we have got a star buy.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Well, your next and first star buy here on The Late Show is going to be a mega introduction to not just Kumihimo, but actually to jewellery making full stop. And we have the intention of hopefully being the first place to begin your jewellery making journey. We want to be the person who introduces you to how easy it is to get started into jewellery making. And how we do that is by making it cost effective. Because I think a lot of the time that people don't get involved in something like this is because they think it's going to cost them a lot of money to get started, and that is just not the case. We make it affordable, and I mean we are seriously going to make it affordable. Not only do we offer you all the tools of the trade for great prices, we also give you a free tutorial booklet and DVD that introduces you to jewellery making. This is it. Totally free of charge. You make your first purchase with us and you will get this DVD and tutorial booklet free of charge. Now what we also can say to you is that oddly enough, because we are a bit odd like that, is we also say if you're not quite ready to make a purchase with us but you are interested in seeing whether it's something that you would like to try, just speak to our call centre. Free phone number, so you're not even having to be paying for pennies or pounds to get through to us. Free phone number, speak to our call centre and say, I'm interested in jewellery making, but I don't really want to make a purchase yet. Good news is we'll send you this free tutorial booklet and DVD anyway. So you can, you can get a sense of who we are as a business. You can also get a sense of whether jewellery making is absolutely right for you. I know for a lot of people it's 100% right. If you go to our Facebook page, I think it's 28,000 people, it's something crazy like that, 28,000 people who have agreed with us that jewellery making is the gemstone and also the jewellery making facility for you. Here it is, it is your free tutorial booklet and DVD. So this comes free of charge with your first purchase with us as well. So with that, what else do you need to get started into jewellery making? Well, a toolkit, I guess, is the essential. Now, since we started 4 years ago, we have not changed the price of our toolkit once. Not once have we changed the price of our toolkit. Now, think about that. Can you think of any other industry that can give you essential ingredients, essential tools, and they haven't messed with their prices over the past 4 years?
I know, and when we brought this toolkit in, right at the beginning with Jewellery Maker, it was one of our sort of products that was there right from the beginning. I was amazed at the price back then. So for it to still be at that same price, you just think about how in 4 years, how much maybe a litre of petrol has gone up, or the cost of a loaf of bread even. That's huge amounts of money, and this has stayed the same, so it's just incredible value for money. And it's a toolkit I use them for my workshops and things like that, so they're professional tools.
See, the thing is that I have to just be picked up. Martha just said, well, actually, Vix, we have actually at times we have done a deal on this toolkit. But when you consider over 4 years, how many things do you know that the price has gone down? Because that's the deal. The price has changed, but the price is on offers. Sometimes we will have put this at a lower price, but actually what we won't have done is taken it any higher than £9.95. For 4 years, consider the loaf of bread that you bought 4 years ago. It is not the same price as the loaf of bread you're buying today. I mean, put it at that basic, everything that I can think of, from fuel through to essential day-to-days, the price has changed. And the one thing that I think, when this is an essential, it is a treat to be able to say, the price has never gone up. This is a price tag we still achieve 4 years later, and the tools are still the tools that the likes of Linda and Sheila, our guest designers, of course, they started at the very beginning of Jewellery Maker. They're still using their first toolkit, still using it 4 years later. And if you think how much jewellery they've made in the past 4 years, it's fair to say that this is a lot of professional tool ingredients. And as I say, for a lot of people who trade, who also like to teach jewellery making, etc., it's the obvious one. It is the obvious toolkit. It comes as you see it with all of your pliers. You've got your flat nose, your round nose, and your cutters. You got your snippers. You also get your tweezers. You get your shovel. You get your reamer, and you also get your space box. You get it in a presentation pack as well, and you get it all for £9.95. Now, how about for £9.95? We then add not just one edition of some beautiful feature green aventurine. These are seed beads, which I know will get a lot of people's eyes flashing with envy, because this is a perfect size for the likes of bead looming, a perfect size for doing things like beading beads, which means beading beads on beads, etc., because it adds that lovely dynamic of shape to your jewellery. This is a strand that a lot of people have been asking for. 4mm rounds are very, very popular. Let's get 3mm rounds. Well, that's even more crazy. 3mm rounds are like seed beads, which are priceless at the moment on our website because we cannot get hold of them. Well, there you go, 3mm rounds. Why are you doing this with 3mm? I shan't ask questions. I shall just enjoy the price tag, because not only are you getting your toolkit, your gemstones, you're also going to get your 2 display trays. That is your pink display tray, which is for necklaces with all of the measurements and storage, etc. Plus, you're also going to get your bracelet tray as well. So these are, I would suggest, essentials to making your life of jewellery making easier. You're getting all of this opportunity, your trays, your toolkit, and also your feature strand 3mm rounds of aventurine. Should be £17.80. Should be £17.80. Now, how about this? You know how I said the toolkit is £9.95? How about you buy everything else from the gemstones plus the trays, everything else for £1? I've said it. That's less than £1. That's less than £1. Oh my goodness me. Computer again. Computer says, do you know what? I'm going to give you the absolute, I'm going to tell you what's happening. Right now, our computer is having a real moment with itself. Our computer is absolutely rebelling against it, right? It's definitely having some kind of strop, right? And if it's having a strop, right, the only thing I'll tell you is you've got to keep watching, because heaven knows what pricing you are going to see this evening. Who knows what is going to happen next on our pricing? Literally, bless Danny is going, Vix, to be honest, we could end up at 80p. I've no idea what the computer's about to do. Bless him. He's gone, we literally could end up at just giving this kid. I will warn you now, we have no idea what's going to happen next with this computer, so just keep watching just to enjoy the deals, because the deal was going to be buy the toolkit and then get the tray and the gemstones for £1. That was the deal, but the computer decided it wasn't prepared to do that, and it just started chipping the pounds off. Congratulations. Oh, poor Danny, poor Danny. If you do want to join us, enjoy the prices tonight, enjoy the deals, because who knows what's going to happen throughout our show today, especially when the computer's having proper strop, like a proper strop, you know, not just even a halfway house strop, it's having a proper strop. And if you do want to join us, now is the time for you to drop into this deal. 0800 644 655, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Congratulations. Do you want to introduce Jewellery Maker to somebody? You know, I know a lot of people who have talked to me about jewellery making. I've got a lot of people who have spoken to me about getting started and then never actually done it. So why not give them as a gift? Because of course you you do also get, let's not forget, you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD with this deal. And if you're buying it for somebody else, it's not a problem. Just say to our call centre, I'm buying this as a gift. Could I have the free tutorial booklet and DVD? And the answer will be absolutely yes, not a problem. So that's the good news. Even if you're buying for somebody else and you've already bought from us, you'll get that DVD and tutorial booklet if you ask for it. You will have to ask for it via a call centre. It won't happen automatically via the web. So that's the only way to do it. But to get all of this, an hour of tutorial, let's not forget that's on the DVD, an hour of tutorial, plus a booklet, plus the tools, and also the trays, plus gemstones for £10.80. That is a lot of opportunity, isn't it? I've got multi-buys. You wouldn't know what, I wouldn't be surprised right now, Sarah, is if I had people who teach who are buying from us.
Definitely.
You know, people who make it their living to teach other people to jewellery make.
Yeah, because, you know, to get these basics elsewhere, and they're fundamentals for making jewellery. They're things you need. You can try and do it without, and you know, maybe steal your husband's pliers. They're not made for the job. So you're going to struggle to make anything.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're going to then take all that enjoyment away from what is a really pleasant hobby.
Yeah.
And you know, when you have these tools, you'll then be able to lay all your designs out, you won't get frustrated, and you have everything you need to get going. And I just think, you know, at that price, they're just such a stock it up. I mean, these are the things that I use when I teach workshops. I use these toolkits, the beading trays.
Yeah.
So, you know, for me, if you are looking at teaching, whether you're going to be doing make and takes possibly at school fairs, or whether you're going to be doing maybe going into schools to teach children how to make jewellery, as a parent that's offering that assistance to a school as an after school club, you can actually then really afford to stock up on professional items that are required for jewellery making, but at such a great price.
Having to break the bank, that's the thing, isn't it? It's not breaking the bank. Congratulations, you got this one. Next up, we are going straight in, and I will just say, out of the £10 or less section, and the thing is when you say £10, you think to yourself, surely they can't continue along that road. No, we can't, you're right. We're not going to continue. We're going to go with on and gone. Now, we've never done a section like this before on The Late Show, but the principle is this. The price is so good, it'll come onto air, and it'll be gone. And that's also related to the quantity. So if you see something that you like, you will have to be quick to confirm, because there is not such a huge quantity availability. So it'll be on and then it'll be gone. Let's go straight for it then. What do we fancy? Let's go to, oh yeah, let's go for some Druzy. On and gone, guaranteed on Druzy. Oh, this is definitely a gemstone that doesn't hang around in this building. This is most certainly not a strand that I'll be expecting anything other than it being on and gone. It is a wonderful exposure of forming quartz, and as it forms in like an air pocket. And when that happens, the crystal formation of the gemstone itself then is exposed like so, and you can really see something special taking place on every single one. It's almost that ultimate reminder that these are genuine gemstones. It almost is that absolute guarantee of, you know, that this is the real deal when you've got that natural formation inside each one of these stones. A wonderful gemstone to work with, a reminder of how special Mother Nature is to create individuality to every single gemstone. And you've got 16mm rounds. They're not small now, are they? 16mm rounds, and only, gosh, look at the carat weight. 600 carats of gemstones. 600 carats, plus you've got the impact of natural qualities of exposed gems. And how about this? It's gonna go to, it's going into but the under £10 section finished as just Okay, under 10 and it's on and gone. Now that really is something special, isn't it? Over 600 carats of your Druzy. It's going to be on and gone, and it's under £10. That's a double whammy, isn't it? It's like a lovely trifle with custard down with jelly. On and gone, 600 carats. Consider what you're going to do, how much impact you are going to get from this wonderful layering of beauty. You've got both under £10 and it's on and gone. Limited stock though. Remind yourself, if you see it and you like it, you must be reactive to these deals, because with quantity right now, I don't think any of these deals will hang around. Certainly not when you've got this unique quality. Every single stone has got its own texture. Look, even this one, so different to have that exposure to the crystal formation. Druzy's a massive seller across the board in the retail business at the moment because everybody's looking for their jewelry to be different. Everybody wants their jewelry to stand out, and that's why Druzy is so unique, because it gives you a landscape of crystal structure inside the stone. It exposes that so your stone will be totally different. Your jewelry will be different, and you really are looking something that is very £7.95, 600 carats of anything for £7.95, let alone Druzy. Very, very popular gemstone. Massive congratulations if you've got this. First come, first served, of course. Everybody who is on the phone lines will be successful as long as you stay on those lines for me. 0800 644 655. Right then, onwards we go to this is Kunzite, isn't it? This is Kunzite, on and gone. Now, we've talked about this, but I didn't get the chance to actually look at it until we've come to air, and I have to say, my life, this is exciting. You know that yesterday on our sister channel of Gems, I did a whole hour, a whole select hour of exclusive Kunzite. Kunzite is a gemstone that can command, and it did command yesterday, literally thousands of pounds price per stone. I was lucky enough to get some of the most exceptional examples of our centerpieces to our sister channel of Gems selection. And as I say, I would suggest maybe 2/3 of the stock within that hour was over £1,000. Over £1,000. Let's just show you the individuality of these exceptional gemstones. Now, if we just highlight the fact, if we just talk about a gemstone of such prestige, perhaps you would want to talk about this gemstone and who's it fit for. What is it appropriate this gemstone's for? Well, if I take you to this gemstone across the ages and across the hierarchy of fashionites, then you would go perhaps straight to the top and go for royalty. This gemstone can be found in such exceptional jewelry collections, including Queen Beatrix and Queen Maxima of the Netherlands. It's a full suite that they own, from brooch to earrings, neckline pieces. It is an exquisite gemstone to the center of their collection, so important to them that actually Queen Maxima wore that at the abdication of Queen Beatrice. So it really is a very special gemstone to their jewelry collection. It's a gemstone for the red carpet. You know, it's a gemstone that becomes a feature to fashionites like Heidi Klum on the red carpet at the Academy Awards. It's a gemstone that highlights luxury. Look at the cascading drop earrings working alongside ruby, the pinks flashing against the intensity of a ruby. And then you've got a gemstone that I think is perfect for Hollywood glamour. And if you say Hollywood glamour to most people, the one lady you'd think about is Elizabeth Taylor. And this gemstone of Kunzite sat in her jewelry collection, bought by Richard Burton for the anniversary of their 9th wedding year. And the interesting thing about this gemstone is that she said that it was the perfect stone to match her violet eyes. It's the pink femininity, but a gemstone that has phosphorescence, that means its glow absolutely glows with quality. And when you start to see each one of these pieces, if I hold it there, that's what we want to see the pinks, but can you also see this phosphorescence? The phosphorescence means that the gemstone glows, it has illumination. And Elizabeth Taylor said that Kunzite matched her violet eyes, and you could probably see why she thought that in this one piece. It's a gemstone fit for royalty, fit for the for celebrities, and fit for the red carpet. It's fit for your jewelry collection. But when you see pieces like that one piece of Elizabeth Taylor jewelry, it's sold for over £300,000. But when you start to look at this strand and the qualities of design that you'll be able to achieve with each one of these centerpieces, each one of these is a focal point to your jewelry collection. This full strand, forget your thousands. How about £17.95. Each one of them, each one of them, 7 staple. I mean, if I take this piece and I place it into a ring, how much would you think I would have to charge on our sister channel if I created a piece of jewellery of this size for the ring, for the hand?
Oh, I know. I saw some of those pieces you had yesterday.
Did you?
Oh, they just, you know, and to be able to get that same gemstone home and make yourself a wirework ring or a pendant, or to put it into,
I can't imagine that.
You know, at this price, I mean, you could be even saying, do you know what, I've got something I want to do with it, but maybe I want to put it in the house somewhere. I don't want to make a piece of jewellery from it, but I just want to have it maybe, I don't know, you might have a special place on a window that you want to just catch the light and have that gemstone there. You know, maybe make a dream catcher with that in, or something like that, you know, something that's really special. If you've got children, maybe they're not maybe ready for jewellery, but you might want to have a piece that you can keep in their room somewhere. You can make some beautiful pieces, and at that price.
£17.95. Pink kunzite, graduated, faceted, medium nuggets, illuminating, phosphorescent qualities. What was it Elizabeth Taylor said? It matches her eyes. And another quote that I read, oh, it was brilliant. A quote, she said, I just seem to choose the precious gemstones. Isn't it like that? Boy, yeah, you just got really expensive taste. But actually, what she didn't know is that she could have come to Jewellery Maker and paid just £17.95 for kunzite. Congratulations. A wonderful gemstone of choice. If you do want to join us on this deal, you can do so on the phone lines or join us on the web. We've got a text message you come in on, I believe, which is nice to hear him. Jacob's got in touch. Let's have a look. Jacob says, evening, Vicki and Sarah. Loving the show. Some great deals. That rock. And that's Jacob. Like it. Rocking out there, Jacob, aren't we? I don't think I've ever been cool enough to rock out, but maybe I'll keep trying. Danny's just said, we went out on a night out, and I have to say, well, it was probably about 2 weeks ago that we went out on a night, maybe 3 weeks ago, and he went, yeah, you were rocking out that night, Vix. I don't talk to anyone on a night out, all I do is dance. Woo! Freedom. Let's have a look. Fee's there as well in West London. She says, hi Vic and Sarah, just wondering, are you doing any other Kumihimo deals other than the new cord? Many thanks. That's Fee in West Lothian. Yes, we are. We've got the Kumihimo disc. We've also got we've got the DVDs. We've also got the cords. We've got Sarah inspiring us. So yes, we've got loads. You may notice that I've got a necklace. For those of you who don't know what Kumihimo creates, this is one of the pieces that it can create. Can you see that there? That beautiful weave. In fact, if I hold it like this, this is what you classify as a classic Kumihimo creation. 8-strand
classic braid, yes.
And we will show you tonight how you could create this look. Don't worry, we will give you that inspiration tonight. So we've got plenty to look forward to. Kumihimo coming through. I personally haven't done Kumihimo for a really, really long time. I haven't done, with you or anybody, I haven't done Kumihimo for ages. So I'm rather pleased that I'm on tonight. It's rather nice. Let's do these. And of course, don't forget this is on and gone. And when we say that, we most definitely mean it with this fantastic combination. Ooh, now then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cabochons coming now. 5 cabochons. Look at the size of that one. That's a cracker, isn't it? Let me hold it up so you can see. Beauty, an absolute beauty. How about this? 40 by 30, plus you've also got a 50 by 39, plus you've also got a 30 by 29 opportunity. If you do want to join us, it's a go, go, go. If you do want to join us, cabochons are exceptionally popular. I mean, they're the kind of opportunity that you have where you just can't get enough of cabochons, because once you started working with them, they challenge your creativity, but once you've unleashed that creativity, it makes a difference. And you've got all 5 in one deal. Unfortunately, you know how I said it's on and gone, and that's based on quantity? I've got nowhere near the stock that I need to have on these cabochons, nowhere near. If I just show you size-wise, a beauty of a centerpiece that you could create for the wrist. That looks funky, doesn't it? And you know, this is the colour that really is the centre of spring and summer collections at the moment. And of course, you've seen this gorgeous vibrant, and could you look that? What about this? If I put this piece instead, that would work, wouldn't it? Actually, maybe a good ghostsmith. Maybe that one? Yeah, but then think about the likes of Nicole Scherzinger and think about the likes of Alicia Dixon. I tell you what, they love big pieces like that. They almost do, and they do a double fingering, don't they?
Yeah.
They're really funky these days.
I know, and they're quite easy to make as well. If you've got the ring mandrel, you can make the base quite easily and then start making the top part for your wire wrapped rings. So, you know, when you've got the tools, you know, it makes life really easy. But again, if you haven't got a ring mandrel, you could take something that is sort of similar size to your fingers and wrap your wire around that to make those lovely feature pieces. So, you know, but I would be looking at those and thinking, from the sort of different sizes I've got, I'm thinking, right, I'm going to have a really feature pendant, maybe I'm going to put one in a hairpiece, I'm going to have one as a ring, and then I'm going to put one in the middle of a cuff, and then just have a whole suite of jewellery.
Just literally, it's going to be a suite of jewellery. 5 feature cabochons. Bring it together or keep it apart. However you're going to do it, you have got 5 cabochons, 3 variant sizes, or you are not going to guess the price on this. Ready? 5 for £7.95. 5 for £7.9. It's the colour of the moment. It literally is. If you're gonna go for one colour that captures the summer collection, you'll walk into any fashion shop, and I do literally mean any fashion shop, and this is the colour. Coral is in, but it's a bright, vivid coral. It's not a soft pastel colour. It's really intense. And I think if you have got any of the big cabochons that we've already done today, this would work very nicely, almost as a contrast. You know, the orange against the green. What a funky piece of jewellery that could be. And yours for the taking. Multi-buyers galore. Victoria, congratulations. Lincolnshire multi-buying. Maybe people who've already got ideas in mind. If you want to be inspired, then keep on watching. We've got plenty of inspiration to look forward to throughout the rest of the show. £7.95 is all you pay, because you can Kumihimo and cabochon, can't you?
You can, yeah. You can do it in several different ways. I've done it with the round standard 8 braid, and you just make a really long piece, and you can then go round and sew with the matching satin cords the cabochon in and make a little cage for it. But also you can use the flat Kumihimo braid, which you do on the square plate, and again you can make quite a wide braid, and you can then do like a running stitch with the satin cord along the sides of that braid. Nice. And then sort of almost use it as almost like a sort of mould it around the cabochon just to capture it, which is beautiful. But I mean, you know, you can use these cabochons in so many different ways. You know, you can use them with your wire mesh, you can use them with your standard wire wrapping techniques, but you could also then make, if you wanted to, make a backing out of felt if you want to actually go behind the cabochon. You can actually make polymer clay bezels for them. You can do so many different things. And yet, I think, you know, sometimes when people see cabochons, they think wire work, and it's not always has to be wire work. It can be so many different mediums.
No. Especially these days with so much inspiration from threads and cords and beadings, etc. Loads of people who are already buying. Congratulations, Yasadari, you've got yours. Deborah, David, Jennifer, congratulations. Edith, Patricia, Janine, you've got yours. Plenty of people still on the phone lines, of course. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. We have got our brand new satin cords coming up shortly as well. So brand new satin cords. Those of you who are asking about what we've got inspiring in terms of Kumihimo, it includes these brand new satin cords with, of course, the bobbins. So the bobbins come as part of it. This is part of the brand new satin cord range, where it comes on the bobbin itself, which means once you've used it and then you secure it and you're off and you're running again. So that's the good thing about our considerations of brand new stock, is whatever we try to do, we try to do it better than we did the last time. It's a bit like the Olympics in the high jump, right? You know how they jump the high jump and you go, oh, haven't they done well? And then they go, raise the bar, and you go, oh, you're not going to do that. And then they jump it and you go, oh, they did it. Oh, raise the bar a bit high, and you go, they're never going to jump that bar. And then they go and do it and they win the gold, and you go, ah, clever you. That's the thing that we're always trying to do. We just kind of keep on raising the bar. We literally are just trying to push ourselves. Where's the gold medal is my question. Can we share it? £7.95 for your cabochons. And as you can see, the satin cords go very well with that combination as well. So congratulations on that. Let's go straight to another deal. Of course, don't forget this is on and gone. So everything you're seeing, in principle, we're expecting to be on and a sellout. Oh. Wow. Well, I've never seen anything like this before. I literally have never seen anything like this before. They are very special. Anybody seen anything like this garnet before? No, me neither. This really is an extraordinary quality. This really is. I'm fascinated. I'm totally and utterly fascinated by these. I'm going to take the larger one just because it's easier for our cameras to pick up on, but can you see how they've each been individually shaped? I'm not going to call it faceting. I'd say shaping and carved so that you've really got this lovely, I mean, it's incredibly smooth, highly polished. One side is flat, one side is shaped, and I'll do that again. Can you see? One side is shaped, and the other side, oh, that one's, no, that one is. Look, that one's got a shape to it as well. So every single one is different. Oh, that's nice. That means that you actually do have even more versatility. But have you noticed that I'm picking out the shape? But what I haven't acknowledged is that it's multicolor garnet. If you're asking me location, well, I mean, part of me says this gemstone, does it say India at the bottom? Yeah, I mean, if you're going to say India, you are going to see some of the most intense colours of garnet. It's one of those locations that has got an intensity about it. You know, when you're sourcing gemstones like this, you expect drama, and you've got it fully fledged into this combination. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of these, and every one of them individual, shaped and polished to maximise on that richness of colour. Multicolor garnet, I've seen nothing like it before. I literally have never seen us put anything like this to air. If you'd asked me what gemstone it was, I probably wouldn't have even guessed garnet, because I've never seen anything like this before. 11 by 9 to 20 by 19 in a full 20 centimetre strand, all for one price tag. How many did I say? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Shall we do it again? Shall we do what we've been doing all night? What, less than £1 a stone? Let's do it. £11.95. Well, even by just a penny or two, that's still an impressive price point to be able to achieve on this fantastic gemstone. Big drops, and you can really see that weight. You can really see that weight. An amazing. And you know what? It's the Late Show, and you know, we've just finished an under £10 hour, and something about that under £10 hour said to me, yeah, we've not really finished. Let's keep doing it. Let's keep doing it. What the heck? Another £2 off that price tag. It's your multicolour garnet graduated plain nuggets. Big drops, £9, 95 pence is all you pay. Every time you see that price coming down, every time you see that price dropping, it basically is telling you, don't forget, that's money you're saving, the money what we're not making. You know, the thing that hasn't changed is the quality, the thing that hasn't changed is the desire of the gemstone. The only thing that's changing is the price tag, and congratulations to everybody who has already confirmed, because everybody pays the final low price with us, which means that if you do join before the price drops, you will still pay that lowest price of £9.95. I have got loads still to look forward to, lots and lots to look forward to, and that includes some exceptional pieces and bundles that include Kumihimo, but also include, and I've had loads of text messages about it, includes a combination of some of the most sensational colours of shell. So now, start buying. Oh my, I can't even put them on my hand because my hand's not big enough. You have got a lot, and I do mean a lot, of colour and dynamic, and this is what you want your jewellery collection to have: a pop of colour, a sense of drama, something different that makes your jewellery collection stand out. And this is going to be all there for one price tag only. Oh, and I like this price tag. How about we start to break this down? Okay. Let's just break this down first of all. You've got your heart shaped in your shell. Now you've got both the pink and the turquoise in both of those. So you've got your two hearts. Then you've also got your two discs, your two coins. Now the coins are in different sizes. You've got your larger in the pink, and then you've got your smaller in the blue. Those are 12 mil, and these ones are 20 mil. Then on top of that, you've also got your drops. Now the drops are matching, and those drops are 20 by 15 in both the pink and the turquoise. How much jewellery are you going to be able to make? And if I hold these from the very top to the very bottom, how much jewellery are you going to be able to make, or at least influence? That's the thing. How much are you going to make from this one bundle? Now, I've already got web buyers purchasing this because they can see the price tag. I've already got people buying because they have already got access to the. Now, I'll tell you, the people who have bought so far, like, the price that you're seeing on the web is actually not the price that you're paying. Because the price that you should be paying is £17.70. Makes sense. 6 feature strands, going to make a lot of jewellery. We've stacked these gemstones on a full strand. So £17.70 makes a lot of sense. Good news is that is not the price you're going to pay. $16, $15, $14, $13. Now, you know, I said we literally don't know what's happening with our computer. We genuinely don't know. This evening is the night to watch. I promise you, this is the evening to watch, because we have no idea what's going to happen with the pricing. I mean, Danny's literally pressing buttons going, well, let's see if it happens. Let's see if anything happens. And if it happens, there's every chance that it'll go lower than it's meant to, because less than £2 a strand for your super shell deal. You have got yourself so much colour, so much vibrancy, and this is the jewellery that people are wanting to wear for their summer collection. This is the colour that everybody wants to enhance their jewellery collection with at the present time. The sun's out and you've got those sky blues, and everybody's feeling that perhaps they are ready for a nice holiday or a bit of a staycation, or at least head to the coastline, or sitting in the back garden having a glass of champers, or a bit, you know, whatever you're doing, playing in the paddling pool, whatever it is that you want to do. You're feeling summery, you are feeling summery, you need your summery gemstones, and we have got an abundance of them in this combination, and they are really, really workable into your jewellery collection. There really is that sense of, I mean, even if it is a sense of just taking each one of these and of course make your money go further, you could just do that. You literally could just do that. One stone, one gorgeous, shining, bright stone, and then a little bit of maybe Kumihimo or pardon me, macrame on the thread. Either way, a bit of wire to add to it. The choice is yours, how you work with it. Maybe you want to do some nice, easy, stretchy bracelets. There is so much potential for summertime jewellery from this 6 strands for just £11.70. How about summer jewellery for the kids?
Oh,
I mean,
you know, you don't, at that price, you know, if you make something with the children, they happen to, you know, go to school or go to a party, for instance, or to a school fete and give it to their friend and don't come home with it. You know, you're not going to be too bothered, are you?
No,
and, you know, and it's really nice to have. You know, if you've got little girls in your life, it's really nice to them to have what I call sort of proper grown-up jewellery, rather than sort of, you know, you can get this sort of really quite bright, multicoloured, whereas this you can make a really pretty suite of jewellery for that special girl in your life. Yep. Whether you've got, you know, daughters or granddaughters or nieces, and they can, you know, you can make a day of it. If they're coming round to your house, you can all sit and make jewellery together. What a lovely way to spend a day.
And the thing is that when they're drilled with the intention of being used in jewellery, and this is the thing, is that we are jewellery makers, so we drill in an appropriate way. When you go from the cleft all the way through to the point, you know that you've got something that you can utilise in so many different ways, in so many different designs within your jewellery. Look at how busy it is. Great to have your company, Margot, Sue, Rachel, Kathleen, Vicki in Essex, Lorna, Jane, Annette, Dawn in Hampshire, Nicola, Ruth, congratulations, Nicola. I mean, actually, in all honesty, I think the starting price was pretty damn good. I really did. I think it was really, really impressive. But now I'm at £11.40. No, £11.70, aren't I? Less than £22 each. Can't even spit it out, can I? Less than £2 each. What does it work out at? £1.95. Crikey on a bikey. I think that's impressive at the £17 price tag. But no, not yet. I've just got loads of people who have just been shown about 3 or 4 messages that have come in at exactly the same time about when the bobbins are. When are the bobbins coming up? Not yet. Not yet. We will be bringing, we might do one earlier on and one later on. But all I'll say is that we are going to do lots of Kumihimo deals. Plenty of Kumihimo deals for you. We've got Sara, beg your pardon, we've got Sara joining us, which means that we can make the most of her creativity. And I can already see that Sarah's been very busy. Sara, that looks gorgeous, that colour.
Yeah, it will be when it's all finished. It's just a little 6-strand braid I made very, very quickly, but it's going to have some gold wags cone tops on there, and I'm going to utilise a little bit of chain with this as well, so just a really quick braid.
That is a summertime funky look, isn't it? And
you can dress them up and you can dress them down. You can do so many different things with the braids, which I love, whether you want to keep it really beachy and natural and just have a knot fastening on the end of it, or whether you want to sort of take it more on a dressed up feel and really incorporate all these sort of really high-end gemstones in there. You do so many different things with the braids once you've got them. They're brilliant, I love them.
And one of the things I will say is that if you want to be inspired to just get started, we do have the starter kit for Kumihimo tonight. We also have the square disc. Lots of people have been asking about the square disc, because if you've got the Kumihimo discs, the DVDs, then you probably do want the square disc, and we don't always do the square disc. So we've got the DVDs for sale as well if you want the inspiration and the step-by-step instructions. So you've pretty much got everything you can possibly want for Kumihimo, including the cord, brand new today. And a lot still to look forward to. We're going straight into Second Chance Saloon, and if you like the deals that you've seen so far, you need to wait on. I've got the most amazing amethyst drops at the most spectacular price tag, and dare I tell you, and when I pick them up and I say under £10, you'll understand it's a crazy deal. It'll sell out.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Welcome back, and it's the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker, and a busy show it is so far, but we've got loads still to fit in. For those of you still holding, yes, I've still got people holding on the phone lines for that last deal. It's well worth giving you your patience today, because of course it is a free phone number that you're dialing. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number, so just keep being patient. It's going to be busy tonight because we've got loads of big deals. We've got, I know a couple of people have heard me say it, I've got the most exceptional amethyst to look forward to within this section. I also have coming your way a mega bundle deal. Now, your next star buy that we have got for you, well, I tell you what, in fact, let's not just say your next star buy, but all of your star buys today, we have got something special. We've got Tanzanite coming up as your ultimate 4-hour centerpiece. I've not seen this shape before. In fact, I checked our Jewellery Maker website and we haven't got anything like this available. So it's the one and only strand of your faceted coins with your top drill. So these are brand feature pieces of your Tanzanite. Looking forward to those. They really are a special addition to any jewellery collection, backed by popular demand, I think it's fair to say. We've also got some mega bundles, bridal inspired jewellery. We've got a little bit of something for everyone, and we've also got the banded detail of agate. They're lovely, aren't they? I know, aren't they amazing?
Those up, they are just real feature pieces.
They truly are. They've got so much to offer in terms of their qualities of colour. Perfect for your outfit today as well.
You know me, I just love purple anyway, so.
It's not difficult.
It's not difficult.
So those are coming up as well, so that's all to look forward to. Anybody who's asking about the bobbins, don't worry about that. The satin, their brand new satin cord with the bobbins are coming tonight, right? When, I can't be specific because to be honest, with the computer as it is, we want to make sure that the computer settles down before we actually put this to wear. So I can't give you an exact timing, but it'll definitely be before 9 o'clock, of course. Otherwise, I will be having serious words with the computer afterwards. You've got both your bobbins, you've got your orange and you've got your yellow. And as you can see there, for those of you who've not seen them before, so this is it. Opens up so you can get your actual cord. It does look like a Diablo, yeah it does. You've got there your satin cord. Once you've finished with it, and then close it up, and there's your storage, just like that. So those are coming your way within today's show. And as I say, apologies for those of you who want me to give you an exact time. I can't do that because the computer is just too much of a it's too much of a, what's the word? It's got a life of its own right now. So we'll wait and see, what goes on. But what we can do, because we've already got it loaded up and we know we can play it, and we want to make sure that this one is something that we can definitely give you the chance to own, is this fantastic matrix box. Now, the first time I saw this matrix box, it made me go, oh, because there is so much potential within this amazing box. All my life, I know this is it. This is going to be, I believe, the last chance that you see these. We've allocated, in one offer, we allocated a mass quantity, and now I've got the last of stock. Do you want to see how many I've got? That's it. That is no way, it's never going to be enough, is it? Sarah's just gone, That is not enough for a matrix book like this. Now, I will show you why it's not enough, because if you haven't seen it before, let me just introduce. Don't worry if you haven't seen it before. Why didn't I see it before? Because it's only been on air once before, and now this is last of stock, the last 40 available. You've got these beautiful charms, which include so much detail, so much thought. Now, if you were just getting one of each one of these charms, I'd say congratulations. But you are not. You are getting an abundance, 3s and 4s, there you go. So you're getting 3 of your leaves, you're getting, how many of your flowers? 3 of your flowers. You're also gonna get these wonderful shells. You're gonna get some palm leaves as well. And then on top of that, you're also going to get different formations. These are all charms, all detailed charms as well. Adding as well to more flowers. These are all your charms. Let me just keep on holding up because there's loads and loads of charms that are additions. A little beautiful tulip there, nice little maybe an Art Deco feel to your jewellery with a little Renee McIntosh feel to the charms. Then on top of that, so there's your charms, of which there are lots of facility to create a wonderful charm bracelet, because you're getting 3s and 4s. If I show you the box as it comes, we have just taken out one of each one of these sections. Okay, so all of these come with all of these down here. So combine them all together. This is where you get to a huge opportunity, massive. Where I can tell you already, I've already got allocation taking place. Can I remind you that there's only 41 to allocate. This will be a sellout deal. This will be. It has to be a sellout deal, because we know the quantity that we sold out to the beginning when we first launched this was so drastic. And in all honesty, I have a feeling that the only reason this didn't sell out altogether was because we are, at the time, and I launched this, at the time, it literally was just a case of there were so many people on the phone lines, probably most people thought they'd missed out and just hung up, because we just were inundated by phone calls. And sometimes that happens, that people think they've missed out. But this is it, the last 40, not anymore, the last 34 available. Now then, let me just show you how many you're getting, because I haven't even spoken about the gemstones yet, and I've told you the charms, but you're also getting different varieties of your shepherd hooks and also your lever backs. So there's your lever backs, 2 different sizes of your earring lever backs. Okay, then on top of that, more lever backs, decorative ones as well. Then you've got different varieties of shepherd hooks. That's a nice shepherd hook, isn't it? That's lovely. I like that. Nice little curve. That's nice, isn't it? And then you've got another shepherd hook. Then if that wasn't enough, you're then getting a whole host of different variants of bead caps. When was the last time you saw bead caps with us? Certainly not enough to have in stock. Okay, already we've got big allocation taking place. People holding on the lines. I think quite a lot of people waiting to see what price tag we're going to. Good news is, rock bottom launch price honoured on this deal. I wouldn't have it any other way, you know me. This is an opportunity. You have oh, hello, there you go, toggle clasp, chink chink chink, toggle clasp, plus on top of that you've also got your hinge clasp, toggle clasp, more toggle clasps, and you've got your spacer beads. All together you have got in total a massive feature of finds. I don't even think I could probably do the maths on how many you're getting. 5, 10, 15, 20, loads. Let's just say loads, including a meter of chain as well, because you're going to get your chain, so you could make an amazing charm bracelet with that chain. Add the toggle clasp, loads of beautiful details to your charms. That alone I think you could justify for the price tag you're about to pay. But to top it all off, if that wasn't enough, and watch that quantity, because I tell you what, it is flying, we have got for you as well a full tube of featured gemstones. We have got here citrine, amethyst and peridot, a full tube of gemstones. And when you start to see, the last time I had a tube like this, I restranded all of them and it was over 2 meters of gemstones. So when I restranded a tube just like this one, it was over 2 meters that you are getting of stone. So it's a lot of gems in there. They're crammed in, and they literally are from top to bottom. If we ever tip them out, which I'm not going to do right now, but if you ever tip them out, you'll find that if you go to put them back in the tube, they probably don't fit because they're so crammed in, and obviously when you try to put them back in again, it's not a jigsaw puzzle that can be recreated. Already we're into the 20s, so watch out on this deal, because are you waiting to find out what price tag it is? When you see this combination, what price tag do you think it is? Now, you know I said we're going to honour the launch price. What I didn't tell you was that this deal was on our trade show. And that's the reason there was such big queues, and that's the reason that some people probably thought that they'd missed out, because it was on the trade show. And you know what trade show's like? Yeah, it's got a reputation for itself, that's for sure. Trade show is the time to buy in big bulk orders. It's the one to purchase. 28 chances, that's not going to be enough. Why? Launch price trade show deal for this Matrix Mega Findings and Gemstone pack is just £34.95. Karen, you've definitely got yours. Congratulations. Judith, I've got Gillian. Congratulations to you. 28 chances. Hold those phone lines. It's a Gore, Merseyside, Fife, Lancashire, Hertfordshire, Devon, County Durham, Wiltshire, Suffolk. You're all there. Everybody pays that final low price. An amazing launch price deal. I repeat this, launch price deal only honoured within this one situation. 27 chances left to confirm. Expectation on these kind of deals is that it will be a wipeout, absolute wipeout of a situation, because when you've only got 40 to allocate, I can pretty much be reassured that this will not hang around. Not when you see so much potential. And Sarah, it is potential, isn't it? So much potential.
You know, when you have boxes of findings like this, you look at the way you're going to finish your jewellery and enhance your jewellery in so many different ways. Then to have that huge tube full of gemstones, which I'm looking at and thinking they're going to go brilliantly either on the new Eslon threads, or if you've got the finer Eslon threads, you can use them on the bead loom and things like that. You've got so many different ways you can use those gemstones, and then adding the findings just to add that extra design features and quality to your jewellery. It just changes it so quickly for you into something completely different. It's amazing. I love them.
See, one of the things I think about this pack is that I don't know many people who would have this arrangement of findings available to them within their stash. I don't know many people, especially with the charms, especially with the new decoration of the earring clasps, etc. There's not many people I know who have this, even on some of the biggest collections, you know, the likes of your good self, or, you know, we obviously know that they've got Mark and Debbie, our designers, who are renowned for their collections of findings, etc. But even they, I can't imagine will have all of this type of variant of finding. And
that is just, you know, when I get findings that are different, I keep them very close to my workstation because they inspire me to do something different. They inspire me to challenge myself to make a piece of jewellery in a different way, or to use the findings in lots of different ways within my jewellery. So it's one of those things that just really might give you that little bit of a lift, that little bit of inspiration that you're looking for, and that bit of change to your you know, maybe you've got a little bit stuck in a rut with your jewellery making. This will just help you along beautifully.
And especially if you want to do something very simple, if you're just getting started into jewellery making and you want one stash of findings that'll pretty much tick all boxes. I mean, tick away on this one. Earrings, you know, charm bracelets, you can create spacer bead bracelets, you can do pretty much everything with a chain, you can make a charm bracelet. The world is your oyster on a deal like this one, it really is.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, you know, you get that, and if you've got just one kit, for instance, that's got, you know, your beading thread and your monofilament and your elastic in there, and you know, some crimp beads and things like that, you're away, aren't you? You've got everything you need to do.
And actually, when you said gemstones, adding in gemstones, I know I'm not supposed to do them yet, Danny. I know I'm not, right? He's like, no, not yet. But look, seriously, I know about this price tag, and I can't. When you see this amethyst, you will genuinely just go, no, she can't be right. She cannot be right. Look. You know the 30-day money-back guarantee that we offer you? 30 seconds and you've got a deal when you get these home. And if you have got, and I'm going to just do this, if you've got these in a charm bracelet with these gorgeous charms mixed in, could you imagine? just a little bit of charm detailing because of course gold with amethyst purples is the height of look. If you did a charm bracelet mixing the drops of the amethyst with then the drops of the different variant charms, you know, you really wanted to make some, that's going to be a luxury item, isn't it?
It is, and just have a look on the high street. These sort of charms, not gemstone sort of charms, they're everywhere, you know, and they command a really high price, and you're going to be able to, you know, make pieces of jewellery that have those features at home and incorporate your favourite gemstones. And what can you do fairer than that, and then have your favourite gemstones in a piece of jewellery? And then I'm looking at those and I'm thinking, wow, I've got to have those.
The biggest thing that I'm going to just set the tone on is that this price tag is not the price you're thinking. It's not the price you think, because you know when I say to you less than £10, and everybody, including myself, when I'm sitting at home, when I'm watching at home, and see Jenny says it's going under £10, and I go, oh, it's going to be £9.95 then, so I know what's going to happen. This is not a $9.95 strand. That's why this is such a sensation. This is why I pick it up straight away. I'm a bargain hunter. Always have been. My nana taught as well. Oh, you know, walking up and down the market. An amazing deal. If you do want to join us, an exceptional drop design of these high top drilled marquees. Somebody's just text in and asked what are the gemstones that sit in the matrix. Just to clarify, they are citrine, peridot, and amethyst as well. So you've got this combination. And if you have got this matrix tube, don't forget. Perfect. Add it to your order. Add it to your order. If you do want, Danny says I'm not supposed to doing it now. Of course I'm itching for it. It's gonna go less than a tenner, but not by 5p. Am I allowed to do it? I'm being a bit naughty there, because really I wasn't even going to put it back in the box. I was just going to have hold of it until Danny eventually relented and just said, all right, dude. Yeah, sorry. I really am, that is naughty, because I shouldn't have done that at all, but I'm doing it now because I tell you what, this is a ridiculous price tag for what you're about to see, and I don't normally remember prices because I've got a pretty shocking memory, even after doing my memory test and all of those memory courses that I've done. Even that, really, it went really well considering. Danny, can you remember all the things that you got taught? I can remember pretty much everything we got taught. 30 of all of the periodic table. You get right. I can tell you, if you give me a number, I can tell you up to 30 what is on the periodic table. Isn't that amazing? I know, aren't I clever? Number 9 is fluorite, just before neon, isn't it? Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Having said that, everything else, nothing. Absolutely no memory at all. But I do remember this price tag, so that's just how memorable a deal this is, that I remember the price tag, because it's not $9.95, which was why I think it probably is stuck in my mind, because you wouldn't even guess $9.95 for this strand on a normal day, but $9.95, forget it. And if you're one of those people like me sitting at home going, if it's not $9.95, it's $8.95, because there's no other price it's going to be, Vix. Well, actually, there is another price tag it can be. It's not $9.95 and it's not $8.95. Lots of your feature grade quality amethyst sitting in a single strand, stacked from top to bottom for just £7.95. It doesn't get much better than that. I told you, it's busy. You've got to be quick on those lines. We've got on, I think we're pretty much on top of our computer now. You'd be pleased to, I've said it now, haven't I? I've only gone and said it. I've only gone and jinxed it now. But the good news is it looks like we have got on top of the computer, which means, quite simply, these prices, well, we could do whatever we like with. That's the good news. It's £7.95 for you. And instantly, Diane, Pat, Susan, great to have you, Kathleen, Louise, double buy-in, Hazel and Sterling, congratulations, Fee and Pamela, congratulations. £7.95. £7.95 is already paid. An amazing deal, huge opportunity. And really, one of the most interesting things is that when you've got a strand like this for £7.95, you shouldn't be buying one. You definitely should not be buying one. This is a multi-buy-in deal. This is buy 2 or more, because once you've got one strand and you're using it, there's every chance that the jewelry that you've made is going to get a compliment or get a commission. Could you make me something like that? Yes needs to be the answer, absolutely. So have one in stock, have it ready to go. I know for a lot of our jewellery designers, a lot of our guest designers, they'll often say when they've made a piece of jewellery and they haven't bought that spare strand, that's the time that they wish they had because they get the commission. So don't go back on this one and think it'll be back in stock or you'll see another deal like this one again. I don't remember ever seeing amethyst of this quality to then go to $7.95 in Marquis top drill drops. I can't remember ever seeing it like this price tag. So it's probably best to make the most of it. Congratulations Helen and Chris. I've got Julie, I've got Lynette, Deborah, Linda, congratulations to you. Multi-buys in Cambridgeshire, multi-buys there in Glamorgan, multi-buys in Norfolk. Great to have you company, multi-buys in Essex. There is just one thing to say. It's £7.95. Don't buy one strand tonight, buy two, or potentially buy three, because of course amethyst is never going to go out of fashion, is it?
It doesn't, and it's a real classic, but you can take it on such a modern twist as well if you want to. You can take it down your really classic route and mix it with all your sort of classics like pearls and your clear quartz and your onyx, or you can take it on a new route and you know, bring in some of those really popular colours like the banded agate you've got there, which would just...
Yes! Oh, hang on.
Or even those pink, are they pink agates, the ones next to them?
Oh, yeah.
You know, so you can really mix
Quartz.
and match your colours together, and I love pink and purple together anyway. But, you know, you might want to put blues in there, or you might want to put, you know, you can do so many different things with them though.
You know what I think we should do? I think we should just do this deal now. I think we should do the 3 strands of banded agate. Are we allowed? Look at me. I'm in control tonight, I know, aren't I? If I said no, if you said no now, I'd probably just do it anyway. You know what I'm like. Shock there. £7.95 for the amethyst. If you've just bought 2 or 3 of that, you're now going to get 3 strands of must-have. Add it to your order deal. Must-have star buy. Let's do it. I have to say, every single one of these gemstones is like slicing through Mother Nature. And if you've never been accustomed to seeing Mother Nature in all her glory, this, as you can see there, this is individual, spectacular qualities of Mother Nature sliced through the Earth's core to then see how it's individually formed. And this is the thing, every single stone is formed in a different way, and you can tell that because no 2 gemstone, no 2 banded piece is the same. Now when you start to see these like so, you perhaps will do what I did, and I go, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of slicing a tree and reading the age rings of a tree. Because you know when you slice through Mother Nature, just as if you slice through a tree, the tree tells you the history of how it's grown. And actually in many ways, banded agate is doing exactly the same. It's telling you about the pressure, or it's telling you about how easy it was for the gemstone to form, whether it has loads of banding, whether it's got a little banding, wide banding. And it's the same with tree growth. You can see here, and I found this and I thought this is actually very interesting because my dad, when I was younger, he used to take us on walks, and my dad's a scout, and he always has been a scout, and so he used to take us to the trees, and he actually do exactly this. He used to say, okay, so this is where the tree began, and then this is when it was dry season, and obviously the banding was really, really tight to each other because the tree didn't grow, and in rainy season it grew quite a lot because it was wet and it was flourishing, so there was big thick bands against it, and then there was a scar from, look at that, the scar from the forest fire. This is another part of history. You know, as the tree's formed, it's telling you its story, it's telling you the history, and that's the same. Look at this, exactly the same with Mother Nature. Outside of the tree, take you to the core of the earth and slice through it. That's exactly the same banding that you have here. So the Mother Nature is literally telling you her story in every one of these gemstones. And actually, I think sometimes we forget that these are Mother Nature. We forget that these are genuine gemstones because we just see the beauty, we see the aesthetics, we see the potential of making pretty jewellery. But sometimes what we've got to go back to is why are they banded? How are they banded? What have they got to tell us about Mother Nature? And this gemstone has a story to tell. Every single one has got its own unique book, a novel, a chapter of unique qualities, and that's what makes it so special to work with. You can buy synthetics, but synthetics are stamped out my machine and every single piece will be the same. There is no unique qualities to synthetics to what I know of, certainly the synthetics that I've been accustomed to. This is, for me, a real statement of why you buy genuine gemstones, because you've got a masterpiece from every single stone, but it's a historically revered masterpiece because it's a slicing through the earth as it's formed, and that makes it really special to work with, really inspiring and creative to get that unique quality to your jewellery. You've got your rice beads, or those elongated rice beads, you've then got your coins, and you've also got your squares and diamonds, and you've got them together with this rich amethyst purple. And if you did get the amethyst, if you got that great deal with the amethyst in those faster drops, well, first of all, pat yourself on the back that you got yourself a cracking deal, and then say, well, if you got that deal, you can't afford to miss out on this one. Star buy offer, 3 brand new strands, never been seen before. Price tag that you should be paying on this deal is £20 flat, straight to it, flat price tag of £20. Actually, the price you're going to pay, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, £14 is all you pay. Well, that's less than £5, less than £5 a strand for so much potential, so much of creative inspiration. And you know, lots of people get their creativity from gemstones just like this one, because it's almost like if you go to an art gallery, you're going to be inspired by the artists that are exploring different avenues of creativity. You're going to be inspired by the colour tones, you'll be inspired by the brush strokes or the flair of the artist, and in some ways that's exactly what you'll get from every single one of these gemstones. Inspiration, unique qualities to every single stone. £14 is all you pay for this 3 brand new strands, never been seen before, puffy coins, diamonds, and your marquise shape as well for just £14. And I think when you start, does it work out to like £4.60 something? Yeah, so for about 66, is it? £4.66 each for that strand. And I can guarantee that that's not a price tag that we would ever expect to deliver on this quality and this beauty. Look at how highly polished they are as well. Look at luster, really shiny, sheeny look, aren't they? Shiny, sheeny look. Would they work with the Kumihimo then?
You could use them in Kumihimo. You could use them. What I would do is something similar to the design you've got around your neckline, where you can actually then make it wave around the gemstones after you've made the braid, because they're probably a little bit big to go on the outside, but you could cage them. So something similar to this design here, where you have the beads caged inside the braid. You could do that one quite happily with those and get a really different look from having those different shapes. So you've got lots of different things you could actually do with them, but then you can always add them onto your braids as pendants and charms. So many different ways to use gemstones when it comes to Kumihimo, so you don't just have to think about adding them to the outside of the braid.
That's it. I love this design. And I've worn this for what, an hour and a half, an hour and 3/4 now, and then you almost just forget you're wearing it because it's so easy to wear, isn't it?
It is. It's very
so
smooth
easy
against the skin.
Yeah, I like it. It reminds me of summer. It reminds me of like getting to, because summertime you don't want it heavy, you don't want it to be too invasive, because you sometimes get a bit hot and bothered, don't you? And if that's you and you want to get something that's just, you don't have to think about, but it really looks good, I think that Kumihimo, and especially with gemstones like this, where you could mix it alongside. I wonder if you could add a splash of colour alongside the purple. Would you put something like orange? What about that? Purple and orange is a funky combination, isn't it? Nice. What about that?
Certainly the yellow as well, because you get, you know, yellow flowers and purple flowers sitting right next to each other in a flower bed. So the colours do go beautifully.
Somebody apparently has just texted in who has said exactly that. I said, love your top, Vicki. It goes with the purple agate. Brings out your eyes. Bless you. Thank you so much, Georgia. And as you can see, you are right, actually. It really does go nicely. And yet, you see, this is the thing, Georgia, obviously you've got creative edge, because I would go, oh no, I'd never put purple with this colour. And yet, when I've actually seen it, That looks fab.
It does.
I just would, you know, it just doesn't, I'm just not that clever when it comes to colour. But that does look really good, doesn't it? Yeah, like that. Like that. Stay on those lines. Thank you, Georgia. If you've got any ideas, if you want to inspire us tonight, we would love to hear from you. You can text into 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and we look forward to hearing from you. Standard network charges do apply. Straight on we move, because there's your star buy, and we've got loads of star buys to fit in. Kumihimo special we have as well, which includes the Satin Cord. It also includes the Kumihimo disc. Those of you who've asked there about the disc, we've got the square disc, because the square disc we work with in the Kumihimo DVD 2.
We cover it on
actually in both, isn't it?
Yeah, we do.
I was just going to say no, because we did one together.
Yeah, we do. On DVD 1, we do things like the bookmark that I've got here. So we do that. There's sort of the flat braid on DVD 1, but then we look at things like adding beads to the flat braids in DVD 2.
That's right, and we develop it.
Yes.
That's right. So this is the disc that's going to come your way later on. If you want to get involved in Kumihimo and you haven't already done so, we have got the starter kit as well. That's all to look forward to. We've got the DVDs as well to inspire you. We've got the new cord as well on these funky bobbins. Look, ready? Ta-da! I know it's magic, isn't it? Magic. Oh, and we've got the Tanzanite. Heck, how we're going to fit it all in, I don't know, but we'll do it. Let's go to... Oh. Fresh, fresh, fresh colours. That is such a love. Look at how sparkly this is. Dazzling away, and a treat and a half. Do you know what I love about this is that before you put your skin against it, it still sparkles, and then when it goes against the skin, it makes your skin almost radiate. You know, it really has that illuminating quality. Luminosity, that's a good word, isn't it?
It is a good word.
It has an luminosity about it. Is it a real word, or have I made it up? Luminosity, I think that is a word.
I think that's a word. It comes from lumos.
Luminous,
for light.
lumi.
Yeah.
Yeah, light, we like it, we'll have it. Might be in Harry Potter somewhere. Luminous, luminosity, and you do have that amazing glow about it. You know, when you put it against the skin, you can actually see the light move through and onto the skin itself, and that's something that really just reminds you of the quality of the gemstones that we're offering you here. And of course, with high-grade gemstones, you've then got high-grade lapidary work. You work the two hand in hand. You know, if we didn't have such high-grade gemstones, we certainly wouldn't invest our time or also our patience and our energies into faceting anywhere near the qualities that you see here. And this is high-grade lapidary work. Faceting, look at the light reaction that you're getting here. Dazzling, sparkling luminosity of qualities from every single one of these faceted rice beads. One price only, and it's a 70 carat stone, so it's a lot of gemstones that you're getting here. It's a lot of gemstones. Lots of gemstones, a full 28 centimetre strand, and all for one price tag of just £9.95. That's a lot of jewellery. Again, tonight, it feels like this price tag of £9.95, it feels like it really is... I wonder if we should have just called it an under £10 show, because there's been so many deals that have been under £10 today, but they haven't been, you know, they haven't been the kind of deals that they should be £9.95. There's been lots of strands that definitely shouldn't be £9.95 that have gone under 10, haven't they?
There's been so many that I've looked at and thought, there's no way that they should be there.
No.
And there's no way they should be at the £15 mark, let alone under £10. So, you know, if you've got an order open, you know, just keep adding to it, because the 1P&P and everything else that's Jewellery Maker does, and these are just so beautiful, and I would use those with the purple banded agate and the amethyst you had earlier.
Amethyst, imagine teaming the two amethysts together,
Yeah,
the purples
definitely.
and also the greens.
Yeah.
Oh,
Works so
I feel
well.
like I've gone to a. Is it? What type of gemstone is it? What type of flower is it that's got a purple? It's a purple, and it's got a flash of yellow in the middle, and it's got a really strong. Is it an iris?
Iris.
Is it an iris that's got that really deep purple?
But you also get some pansies that
as
have that
well,
sort of colour
yes.
going on as well, which
Really
I love.
fresh.
I love those when you get those just coming through early spring with the sort of first colour that pops through.
And you definitely got that gorgeous palette of the English garden quality to the purples and greens that we're bringing. That's the gemstone. That's the gem that matches the flower. Yeah. That's exactly it. That's it. I don't know whether we've got a picture, whether we could put the picture up, but I was saying, there it is. Can you see? I put the 2 together. Look at the gemstones together.
Yep.
In an English country garden. You definitely have that English country garden look there. £9.95 is all you pay. Maybe you want to be inspired by that. Maybe you've just seen the purples and the greens. You go, actually, I could create a beautiful bouquet for the hair. You know, maybe do a nice floral hair design. Definitely. You know, because we've got the brand new DVD for hair pieces with the lovely Sheila, who's done wedding bridal hair pieces. And I think actually for those of you who want to do your hair combs and you want to get that floral design, but your purples and your greens, could you imagine being as... That's the kind of jewellery you want. Onwards we go. How about... Ooh. Are we into Monday Mavericks? I needed me glasses. I needed my sunglasses from upstairs. Look. Hello. Now we are about to be mavericks on the price on this next deal. Monday Mavericks. I don't even know what... you haven't seen Top Gun, Danny? No, I haven't either. There's loads of things. But then having said that, Danny's like born in the 90s, so having said that, he's probably not seen most films that we're meant to. But I've not seen loads of things. Everybody takes the mickey out of me because I haven't seen loads of films. I've not seen Star Wars or any of those things. I haven't seen
Star Wars, no.
Nah,
it's never interested me, unfortunately.
Just not my bag. Just not my bag. Now, you are kidding. You go in low. You know, so far that we have, this is funny because quite simply we are breaking every rule tonight because the computer is still rebelling against us just a little bit, and because of that Danny's just gone, do you know what, let's just go for a record low. Let's just take you to a record low. Let's show you the price that you should be at, and then makes not a lot of sense at £9.95 when you've got such high grade that is definitely Labradorescence. That really is illuminating quality. Now you are going to get yourself an absolute deal and a half. We're about to break the rules. The computer is certainly making us work hard tonight, so I tell you what, watch this. £9.95, £8.95, £7.95. Record low price tag. Naughty. Very, very naughty price tag. But if you want to join us, let's make the most of it this evening, and it is an amazing quality. I mean, look, I'm hardly moving it, and as I move it, you can't miss that Labradorescence, and that's why you've got to get these pieces home, because if you see all the Labradorescence like this in the studio lighting, you've got to get it home, because that's when this gemstone really comes to life. Natural light sources for feature natural gemstones will always work for you, and if you do like the look of this, it is a go on those phone lines. A delight, a true delight for £6.95. If you like the look of it, 0800 644 655, a record low price tag. The price it should be, the price it really should be, is £9.95. You know, again, I repeat, the things that haven't changed is the carat weight, is the quality, is the Labradorescence, is the opportunity of making loads of jewellery. The only thing that's changed right now is the price tag, and that means that you are getting the ultimate Monday Maverick price tag. What's the song from Top Gun that they walk into? What's the one when they're walking towards the plane? I've only ever seen that, and Tom Cruise is in the middle, and somehow he doesn't look quite as small as I thought that he was when he's in that. Ooh, what's that one?
I don't know.
You know,
I know the one you mean, but I can't think how it goes.
Only in my mind right now, I've got Eye of the Tiger, because we were talking about Liam the other day being Rocky, and so everything I think of, I keep on thinking Eye of the Tiger, and that's not right. £6.95 is they're taking the mickey out of Howard, isn't it? Ready? This is what I've got. This is now sing, boys. They're like, what pitch have you decided to sing that in, Vicki? Let out the cats, Let out the cats. £6.95 is all you pay. Beautiful drops, faceted, high-grade Labradorite that you have here. I keep on going to say Labradorist for whatever reason this evening. I've got Kent, Shropshire, Cambridgeshire, congratulations, Nottinghamshire, Essex, Leicestershire, Channel Islands, Cheshire, Lancashire, Gloucestershire, Hampshire, Merseyside, Yorkshire, Essex, Norfolk, Cheshire, London. Lovely to have your company. It's a go, go, go. We have gone straight to a phenomenal record low price tag for this deal, but that's because we are a Monday Maverick. Oh yes, what a deal, what a deal. And let's go straight to... You are not going to be a maverick on this gemstone though, are you? No, I'm being serious, right? If I just got my book out now, right, and I went to the GIA lecture about 4 weeks ago now, probably, actually, time's flying, isn't it? I went to the GIA, and I'll show you it now, just so that you know, I'm not making it up. I went to this, ready? Okay, Zavarite, right, and this is why I wrote it down so that everybody knew, right, that they cannot mess around with the price of Zavarite. Let me find it. Zavarite. Here it is, Zaphorite. Very unsettled time for Zaphorite due to many territorial issues. There is a new grading system to be defined by this gemstone. Light to medium negative to medium positive to medium dark to dark. That's the new grading, just like you would have AA, AAA for Tanzanite. That's the new grading system that's been launched. The GIA was telling me all about this in the lecture. And one of the things that they've said is because of the unsettled times for Zaphorite in particular, of course, for those of you who know that unfortunately there was a murder which was still unresolved from the gentleman who first found this gemstone, Campbell R. Bridges, and therefore a very unsettled time in Zaphorite, and especially in this grade of quality. And this is a high grade gemstone. Now, because it is such a high grade Zaphorite, and when I said, you know, you've got this new grading system, when we got shown within this lecture, when we got shown the colour that is optimum Zaphorite, and we both Ali and I, because Ali was there, you know, Ali who works on the Late Show as well, right, both Ali and I looked at each other and went, oh, that's the colour that we always have. And we're like, we use, and we didn't even know it, but we have optimum colouring of our Zaphorite, and that's pretty special. This is some of the fine optimum shades. I'd say there's a nice variant actually. There are some lighter tones, there are some darker tones, but I would say the main base of colour that you have here. Now, not only does it say this, listen to this carefully, there is an attempt to make a larger scale industry from this gemstone, but at the moment, quote unquote, not even a handful of rough has been found. Wow. So they are trying to make this a much more pertinent gemstone to the jewelry industry, but not even a handful of rough is found, and that's really how serious it is to get hold of this gemstone right now. Not even a hand, and that's in the lecture where Robert Weldon had been out to Kenya, and he'd been out to Tanzania, and he'd been down to that belt of Mozambique, and he'd been down to the Tanzanian Shield, and he said just weeks ago that he said just handfuls were being found. That's it. So when it comes to this gemstone, if you want it, I promise you, according to knowledge that was this is probably weeks old, this is a gemstone to buy now while we've got it, because we do not think that you'll see a lot of it in the coming weeks and months, because it's just not coming from the ground. It's such a must-have gemstone for our collectors out there, but only buy it while we've got it. That's the thing, is how many times do you see Zaphorite, and how many times do you see it under £50? Under £50. It's 45 carats. Under £50 by what, though? Under 50 by what? Guess what? You could buy and still be under 50. £24.95. I think there might be collectors who do buy two of this based on that knowledge, and that's not me speaking, that's literally me being told via a world respected gemologist, a world respected photographer of gemstones, and somebody who prides themselves on offering you know, the news of the moment on gemstones within the African belts of East Africa in particular, the likes of your Mozambique and your Tanzania. He was there literally weeks before he gave us the lecture. And this is a gemstone, he says, quite simply, if you can get it, buy it now, because there is not a huge yield. Just a handful of gemstones coming from the mine. That's it. So with that in mind, if you've got a 45 carat strand available to you now, and you know that it's not available at the moment in the mining location, you know you've got to make the most of it while we have it. Once this is sold out, who knows what happens next on this gemstone. Make the most of it. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. JewelleryMaker.com is where you could join us. A real collector stone offer we have got for you. An amazing deal. What a chance and a half this is. We've got loads still to look forward to. We have got, in fact, Bridal Elegance coming up shortly, and I'm just wondering, how about we put the greens, you know, those really rich greens, and of course optimized shades of green for your Tsavorite, how we put those alongside those beautiful ice white qualities of your quartz. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that glamorous? Yep. You've got it. Congratulations. Stay on those phone lines for the Tsavorite bridal collection coming up shortly. I know there's a lot of people who are looking for that bridal inspiration, in particular the ingredients to get that classy jewellery for headwear, for necklines. It's one of those pieces of jewellery that I think people are prepared to spend that little bit more money, so they're happy to get commissions. So you just need to get the right ingredients to make that perfect look. Do we dare to pick up a chain spool of 10 meters of chain within a Monday Mavericks section? Sorry, when I pick this up, and then I tell you that we have got just one-off deal, one-off opportunity for 10 meters of chain. It is going to be a very, very popular deal, And the one thing about chain is that once you start to work with it, you just want more of it. And at the moment, it feels like the more demand that we have on this chain is actually based on not just the 1 meter chain, but a lot of people saying, I want longer than 1 meter, and I certainly don't want to connect the meters up. So I'm looking for a continuum of over 1, 2, 3 meters to be able to work with, whether that's multi-drop designs, cascading tassels and all of that. People are wanting these mega deals, and they don't want them to be 10 lots of 1 meters. What you're looking for is 10 continuous meters, and that is exactly what you have on this spiel. This is your link chain opportunity, and it's a full 10 meters on the spool. So much potential to get lots of detail to your jewelry. Of course, we did the charm bracelets earlier on, and you might want to mix your metals, so you've got the gold charms and you want to go for the silver. Very, very much the look of the moment, mixing your metals. But I think also, for those of you who want to use gemstone charms, you want to create your own charms, you could do that with head pins and a bit of chain, and you've got yourself something really impressive. It's the chain that is the foundation. It has to be strong, it has to be sturdy, and that's why you've got the cable chain here. Now, cable chain is all about durability. It's got that strength. Its heritage is all based in maritime history. It was designed to hold an anchor into place on a ship, so that's why it's so strong, because cable chain is designed for maritime use. So that's why when you're working with it in jewellery, it then has that strength and durability about it. For those of you who are interested in, I know this sounds a little bit geeky, but those of you who are interested in the history of chain, I am about to launch on my Facebook site every so often a little bit of information, because I've been researching quite a lot about my, like, you know, the history of chain. Why does it happen? The Italian inspiration from the Figaro chain and the likes. And so I've been doing some research. I thought, oh, it might be quite interesting. Let's just drop in a bit of information. It's going to start when I come back from being away. No, I've got a Facebook site and everything, Tom, look, I've got like 900 and something people who are on my page. 964. Have I? Oh, imagine if I could get to 1,000 tonight. Ooh. Oh, that couldn't happen. No. So it's Vicki Carr Presenter that you join us. So Vicki Carr Presenter on Facebook. How many have I got? 964. How did that happen? Who wants to? 964 people are actually interested. Nobody's interested in what I've got to say. Not even my husband. So I'm going away for a few days, but when I'm back, my first thing I'm going to do is that I'm going to do it's not an excuse, cheeky monkeys, aren't they? But I'm going to do it when I get back, because when I'm away, I am going to do a bit of work while I'm away on the Sun Lounger, and I thought I'll order it so I can do them in order of interest. So I'm going to do that for you. So that's going to be probably from Tuesday onwards. I'm going to do that. So if you fancy joining us on Facebook, I'll give you that info, and it'll be. And I always like to give you the heads up, don't I, Sarah?
You do.
Yeah, my Facebook, I always give the game away. It might be weird hours of the night.
It's normally strange hours, and I normally see it because you're just going to bed as you do it, and I'm just getting up for a shift. So we see that information. It's like, oh,
yeah. I do kind of. I normally post something around about 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock when I've just had a look at the schedule just before I'm going to bed. I go, oh, need to tell everybody. Oh, I've got new chain. Oh, I've got new cord. So if you do, I've got 7 new people. Get in! Am I going to get there? Do you reckon I could do it by the end of tonight? Oh, I feel the pressure now though. What happens if nobody likes me now, and then I just go, oh no. That's it. 7 more people have liked me. Oh, go on, like me. I'm desperate. If you do want to join us on this fantastic chain, I probably would have given you a heads up on this chain if I'd have remembered to actually do it today. If you want to join me, 10 meters you have here of your silver plated copper chain. Very, very popular, and popular even more so at this price tag. £18.95. It's one of the stronger of our chain sets that we have here, because it is the smaller link of the cable chain. So because it's the smaller links and because it's the cable chain, it's probably one of the most durable, and certainly for a lot of people the most practical. If you want to add lots and lots of different ingredients to it, or if you want to have this as a big tassel to maybe a big pendant, or you've created something dramatic, use your smaller link chain because you have much more strength in it. The larger links, great for doing things like charm bracelets, but the larger links are probably more exposed to being stressed rather than the shorter links, and that's important depending on what you're working with, isn't it?
It is,
Sarah?
and I love using this smaller link chain. I replaced some of my strands in my Kumihimo and used the chain instead of the satin, and it looks amazing.
You know what I'm going to do, don't you? You know what I'm going to do now, don't you, Danny? Am I allowed to do it? Can I? Because I want to see that. I've never seen that. Have you seen that? Have you seen chain with Kumihimo?
I'm doing one with wire at the minute.
Okay, we're going to give Sarah the chain. Are we allowed to pick up on the chain later on? Right, we'll pick up on the chain later on, so we'll give Sarah the chain.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so excited. I've never seen Kumihimo with chain.
It looks
so
amazing.
we're going to, right, £18.95. Right, if you can make that, I think that's already justifiable, because you're looking at what, less than £1.90. £1.90 for a metre of each one of these chains. How much do you reckon you'll use?
If I'm doing a bracelet and I only replace one strand, about a yard.
A yard,
so 90 centimetres, something like that.
Less than a metre, so it's not going to cost you an extra £2 to get chain involved.
And if you want to replace more, then each time you just
I
replace
want more.
Oh.
I want more. I want it all. I want it all. Okay, let's see what that looks like, and we'll pick up back on this chain. £18.95. Loads still to look forward to. I think it's time for the star bar. I got another 15 likes. Oh, imagine if we could celebrate. Right, what should I do? What should I do if I get 1,000 likes live tonight? What should I do? Shall I stand on my head or something?
I think you ought to give something away.
You think I should give something away?
Yeah.
What should I give away? A secret of mine? In the past, I've actually been. No.
I don't know.
I'll have a think about it. Let me cogitate this. Maybe we could give something that you've made tonight.
Definitely. Yeah.
Right. If I get 1,000 likes, I don't know how I'm going to do this, but I'm going to give something away to somebody, and I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'll need to think about it though. I'll think about it and work it out. So leave it with me. I'll think about that one because I have to do it properly. I don't want to do it, what do they say, half-hearted. I want to do it properly. So we'll do that, but I'll work out how. Right, 3 strands we have for you now. 3 strands for your bridal inspiration. Oh, I can already tell people are going to like this one because I know there are a lot of people who bought the bridal DVD that we launched with Mark a couple of weeks ago, which of course was the macrame bridal DVD, and also those of you who got the bridal DVD with Sheila for the headwear. So the thing is that either of these are exquisite acquisitions to enhance your bridal stock, because these are the feminine, sparkling, ice-like qualities that people want to see for the dazzling qualities to their jewelry for bridal. And in particular, when you say bridal to most people, you do think white, don't you?
You do, and it's one of those great sort of, I hate to say it's a base colour, but it is, it's your foundation to your jewellery if you're wanting to implement colour into your jewellery making, but you don't want it to be overpowering, you want it to be very subtle. Maybe the sort of person who can't wear a lot of colour because you have to wear a uniform or something that you have to wear a specific piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
These are brilliant for that. So I do think bridal, because it's got that clear ice white quality, but so many other uses for it as well.
And also when you've got that clearness about it, if you add in a say, for example, something like this, a thread through it, it's going to take that colour. I always think that I love working with clear quartz when you've got something bright to work alongside it, because it takes it and it works with it in a totally different way. And of course we've got a brand new satin cord and our brand new bobbins. Those are coming your way later on, but just to highlight how well they would work alongside this. Take away from the bridal, or you might be going very fruity for your bridal jewellery, but take away from the bridal, you might actually like the idea of taking that clear quartz and giving that lift of colour and transforming it with some of your cords and your threads. You could certainly do that with our deals that we have later on this evening with the bobbins and the brand new satin cord. We have for you a very, very special deal because it's all about bridal on this deal, but I like to say bridal bargain, because when you've got 3 strands of essential feminine, sparkling, sophisticated gemstones, the Marquise drops are going to be wonderful for anybody creating tiaras where you want that cascading, perhaps even that vine-like design for a beautiful hairpiece. You've got the chance to be able to create something really dynamic and textured. Anybody who's bought the macrame DVD for bridal, these would be perfect for your hair combs within the bridal, close to the hair combs. Those hairpins would be beautiful like that, wouldn't they? So if you've already got the DVD but you want the ingredients, you most certainly could do that with this. Your price tag for 3 strands should be £17.85. 17, 16, 15. Okay, so if we're going to 14, okay, if we're under 15, that's less than £5 a strand. Lower? Okay, lower. Lower? Lower again. The word eek comes to mind. £11.85 works out at less than £4 a strand. Think about the bridal DVDs that you've seen recently and all of the jewellery, all of the elegance. Do we have a little video of the bridal DVD? I'm sure we have got it. Have we not? Yeah, I think we might have. Because anybody who's seen the bridal DVD, you'll know exactly what I said. And if you don't and you haven't seen it, well, you can add to your order the bridal DVD as well. An amazing opportunity. Huge congratulations on this deal. It is a wonderful look. It is your bridal headwear that I'm thinking of in particular. Wonderful for bridal macrame as well. This would be really, really rather glamorous. No, we don't have the video for that. We'll have to see if we can get that on your server then, because we have seen that before. So it would be nice to be able to demonstrate that opportunity. I'll tell you where you could look. Have a look on Facebook, because a lot of people have already created their bridal jewellery from the DVDs. They have been inspired. There's been some lovely activity on that. We have got it. Okay, we have got Okay, let's do it. Tom's like that. I've got it now. I'm going to play it. I'm going to show you. So if you want to be inspired and you want to get that bridal inspiration, some really floral designs, perhaps you want to create something lovely. Oh, that's my quality control. Live television, folks. £11.85 is all you pay. We'll do, all I can say is if you go to Facebook, you'll see loads of jewellery that's already been inspired by the DVDs, and it's always nice to see other people's jewellery that has been inspired by one of our guest designers. Apparently, here it is. Yay! Phew! There's the bridal jewellery, so whether you're creating beautiful hairbands with clusters, or alternatively perhaps doing some beautiful wire twisting designs, or maybe doing some simple, you could do that design, that hair comb design with these rounds. Then on top of that, you could also create this vine-like formation for your hair pieces with this combination. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? Sparkling away. Gorgeous combination in yours. £11.85 is all you pay. Congratulations to those of you who've already purchased on the phone lines and on the web and checked out, but if you haven't checked out your baskets, now's the time to do so. Add to your order, of course, 1 P&P for the whole day. Bryony, Helen, Molly, Florence, great London, you need to check out your baskets as well. Plenty of deals to be had tonight. Less than £4 a strand there, I think I'm right saying, less than £4 a strand. And we are absolutely thriving on the deals tonight. We're sticking with a maverick theme, but we're going even lower with our prices because we're going to remain mavericks and take you under £10. And when I say under £10, how low can we go? If you want to know more about bridal, and in particular you're interested in perhaps coming to one of our workshops, then this is all about it.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 6444 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Welcome back, and it's under £10 guaranteed on everything. Right, I'm going to say now, for the next hour and 3/4, all we're going to do is just power through. So we haven't managed to fit in as many pieces. Computer glitches have kind of held us up tonight, but we're hoping that we've got on top of the computer enough for us to be able to really pick up the pace. And I've got so many big deals still to fit in. I've got some glorious clusters. I've got the most exquisite Tanzanite. I've already got people raving about this strand. Loads of people commenting on how exciting it is to have a new shape in Tanzanite. We've seen some lovely marquise drops recently. We've seen some nuggets, etc. This is the only strand of your top drilled coins that we have available. There is nothing like it. There's literally, you go to our it arrived at 4:59 this afternoon, because I'd have absolutely blurted that on Facebook. I would have blurted on Facebook if that been. Now we've made a decision. If I do get to 1,000 likes on Facebook tonight, right, we're going to open a competition, and we're just going to do it as a bit of fun. And we're going to say for people to text in, and if you text in, not yet though, because I haven't hit 1,000 likes, but if I hit 1,000 likes, then you can text in, and then we're going to give the jewellery that Sara makes away. Okay, so you can find me on Facebook at Vicki Carr Presenter. That's it. I don't know. I know nothing else. That's it. I'm at 993. Am I? Oh, that's so exciting. Okay, let's take a look at this fantastic offer to begin our fast and furious hour and 3/4 to pick up the pace and give you as many deals as possible. This is when, I promise you, you blink and you're going to miss out on a deal that you're going to want to buy, because we start as we mean to go on. These are your rose gold plated sterling silver charms. We've talked about charm bracelets and charm anklets quite a lot, over the past few days. I think because we're all feeling a little bit summery, aren't we?
The temperature's just slightly started to rise. There's a bit of sunshine in between the clouds, and it's time to get ready for summer. And
I think also when you see these little charms, they're not going to be too invasive to your jewellery. No. If you're somebody who wants to perhaps give your jewellery an identity, when you buy a piece from our sister channel, it'll pretty much always, if it's a sterling silver piece, it'll pretty much always come with a tag that has a little stamp that says 925, or it'll have an identity of TGGC, the Genuine Gemstone Company, on it. And I always think that almost represents what the designer does. You think of some big brands, the likes of some of your designers that sit in the likes of New York or in Paris or in London in Hatton Garden. They identify their jewellery with just a small identity tag like this, and it gives the jewellery kudos. If you see a stamp of a certain boutique jewelers on a piece of jewelry, you go, oh, that's a bit posh. They've got a nice set. That's the thing about this, is going to add that unique flair to you, and it's rose gold, so it's bang on trend, absolutely bang on trend. And if you do get the alphabet stamps that we have available, these would be perfect. Maybe you want to put your initials on, perhaps you want to, or maybe you do a charm bracelet that has an identity of its own with somebody's name on it, or perhaps you want to create an identity to your own jewelry collection. Maybe it's a memory of something. Maybe you want to do a date throughout them, maybe the day you were married, or a memory of somebody, losing somebody which you want to hold dear to you. Why not create that for your own personalization to your own charm bracelet? That's the chance that you've got with these charms. 25 pieces, so plenty to use, whether it be identity tags to the jewelry that you're making, or whether it be charm bracelet where you're really going to create your own unique flair to your jewelry. One price tag only, and remember, we're under £10 for 25 of these charms. Under £10. Under £6 for 25. Solid sterling silver though, solid sterling silver, and then the gold plated, of course, that rose gold plated, just giving that final. And look at how lustrous they are. I mean, that's the thing about gold, it has a high refractive quality about it. That's why it's a precious metal. That's why so many people work with it in jewellery, because it has such a high reflective quality. £5.95. The siren should be sounding on that deal. $5.95 for 25. That's 25 pieces. What does that work out at per charm? That's got to be, well, pennies. It literally is pennies, isn't it? Congratulations if you want to join us. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. 23 pence a charm. I mean, if you're adding an identity of solid sterling silver to your jewellery for just 23 pence, you're adding more than that for just the visual aesthetics. You're adding value because people will identify that attention to detail, that charm detail, as something that they are prepared to pay for. And that's the one thing you've got here, £5.95. I have to say, it's first come, first served. We've got plenty of people on those phone lines. Stay there. I mean, literally, Danny's just said, Vix, we can't afford to stay on this deal for much longer because we've gone so low that everybody, we can't afford to continue at this deal. Really? Okay, am I what? 1,011 likes on Facebook.
Well, there you
Small
go.
Mexican wave I do for myself right now. Oh, I feel so excited. Hey, oh, I like this Facebook thing. Right then, what do you need to do? Now I'm at 1,000, what did I say to you that I'd do? I said that I would give you the chance, right, between 8 and 1/2 past, so not yet, no, let's do it from now. Let's do it from now, right, until 8 o'clock. So you've got around about 35 minutes. We're going to do a random selection, so anybody who texts in and says Facebook, let's make it Facebook. If anybody who texts in Facebook, right, but you must give us, this is very important, you cannot be part of this unless you give us your name and also your customer number, okay? Those two things, I can't accept that you can't win unless you give us your name and your Facebook, unless, not your Facebook number, just your name and your customer number. Text in Facebook between now and 8 o'clock, and one person who will be selected at random by Danny will win the jewellery, right? The jewellery that Sara is making this evening with the yellow and the orange. I won't be able to do all of it, okay? I won't be able to send you all of it. I'll send out the orange and the yellow that she's made so far. So I'll be able to send out those two pieces. And that's just for fun because I've got to over 1,000 likes on Facebook. 60777 is where you text into, so 60777, normal network charges do apply, and it's just a bit of fun. And thank you so much to everybody who has joined me on Facebook this evening. That's an absolute honour. It really is a privilege. Straight on we go to, ooh. Well, I've seen this gemstone in a bundle before. It's the first time I think I've ever seen it in a single strand, especially for under £10. It is your 200 can I say the words marcasite to everybody? If I'm saying marcasite to anybody who hasn't seen it yet, you need to get this one and get it home. You will be totally and utterly infatuated by this stone if you don't get it now. You could lose out altogether. It's such a popular gemstone that has only recently been launched with us. It's purple marcasite. It has this extraordinary metallic texture to it, really rather funky. A very, very special opportunity that I have for you. I can't believe I'm saying under £10. It seems almost impossible to be able to achieve this, but achieve it we shall. 200 carats of your purple marcasite in your plain 8mm rounds. I've seen it in a bundle, but it's the first time I present it in a single strand for just $6.95. It's a brand new strand to me. It's the first time I've ever presented it. It's the first time I've been able to offer it. I've watched it on TV. I've watched it being bought by others in bundles, but I've never ever, and I mean literally in 9+ years of working here, I've never presented this gemstone before. Purple marcasite in your plain rounds, and it is flying out. An amazing stone that has an extraordinary history, but dating back really to the Victorian times. Marcasite was a gemstone that was utilized within almost the what's the word I'm trying to work for, as an alternative to black diamonds. So if anybody wanted to have that high luster quality to their jewellery, but they didn't have the budget for a black diamond, they chose marcasite because its luster capabilities are phenomenal. I've never seen purple marcasite, literally never seen it, and now you've got the chance to own it for $6.95. Tracy, you've got yours, congratulations. Susan in Hampshire, it is a collector's opportunity. Judith's there, hiya Judith in Hertfordshire. I've also got Irene in Tyne Weir. Fatima's there in Lincolnshire. Double buyer there. Congratulations, Fatima. Nice to know that you're liking this one. It might be one of the only times you see it because it's the first time in nearly 9 years that I have presented this. Now, I will say, there's every chance that you might see this again, but you'll probably see it in a bundle. There's not many times that we'll be able to do it in a single strand offer because it's not that kind of thing. And obviously, we often do filtering. So these are the strands that we say, look, we know that this is a bundle strand. We normally put them in bundles. So when you got them in single, and that's what you want, because lots of people actually make the choice that they prefer to have the single strands rather than our bundles, which definitely is fair dues. Fair dues. But we just don't always give you the chance to be able to do it. Congratulations. Monmouthshire, Gloucestershire, Norfolk, Hertfordshire, County Durham and Essex, Steve. You've got to check out your baskets, everyone. $6.95 is all you pay. It's a go, go, go. Loads of messages coming in. Lots of people getting involved tonight within the little, it's just a bit of fun. And you might get to get some gorgeous jewellery that Sarah's made from us with our brand new cord. Yes, brand new cord tonight. I know we haven't even really picked up on that for ages, have we? Brand new cord. It's brand new cord. It's brand new cord, but it's also brand new cord presented in a brand new way because we've never done anything like this before. And whoever came up with it, I would classify them as a genii.
They were. It's one of those things that, and you know, they actually lock together. So you might think that they're going to fall. You know, if they've gone on top of each other, they're going to fall over. They actually lock together, so you can actually stack them.
That's even better.
I know. And just so you can have a big stack of your cords, so you know exactly what colours you've got, how much you've got left, you can see them all ready to go. And if you're travelling as well, don't they stack up really small? And I take my Kumihimo with me wherever I go, so that's brilliant to have something that stacks up that small.
That's genius. I didn't even know that.
I know, it was only because I was fiddling around.
Okay, we will be doing this. Everybody's asking us, when? To be honest, when the computer lets us. Don't blame us, just blame the computer. It's easier for us to go, don't know. But we definitely know we're going to do our best to well, it'll definitely be tonight. Whether we have to somehow make it happen. But yes, by hook or by crook, we will be doing it tonight. Where should we go to next? Let's go. Oh, now then. Again, we're back to that perhaps potential wedding jewellery design. Under a tenner? I've just realised we're in a £10. We're in a £10. No, not for those. You're not allowed to do these under £10. I know that. Danny's just laughed in a kind of ha ha. Monday Maverick. Okay, I'll stick with that. I'll stick with the Monday. But that is not a price tag. I tell you what, when we get hauled into the office, in fact, no, I'm not going to get hauled in because this is my last shift. This is my last shift before I'm off for a week. So I'm not going to get called into the office. When you get called into the office, what are you going to say? What are you going to say? Monday Maverick. Yeah, great one. It's a good line. I'm going to keep it. If you do want to join us on this one, Monday Maverick price. Look at how many you get: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 carved flowers. Now I do want to hold one out and show you the perfect detail that goes into this. And if I just profile, I'll highlight there's only 27 left, and it's 27 of 27 available. And we're going to a lower price than you perhaps will expect because it has to go under £10. It is not a £10 strand standardly. This strand does not normally sell under £10. So that's why this is a Monday Maverick deal. You've got these wonderful, I mean, it is an attention to detail that we provide in every single one of these carved flowers, and it's craftsmanship, it's skill, it's attention to perfection of a work of art. Every single one has got that classification of quality, and every single one, whether you've got to put it into a posy design and put the gems together, or whether you're going to create hairpins and really finish off with that detail for bridal jewelry, etc. Whatever you do, you buy it now, because this is a Monday Maverick under £10 deal. The price that you should be paying, that's already low. It's already lower than it should be. Already lower. And yet we go again. And again. Yep, you've got it. £9.95 is all you pay. Carved craftsmanship like no other. This really is the attention to detail you deserve to have for your jewelry making. And of course, when we are heading towards this lovely time of year where perhaps we are feeling more floral, more sense of femininity, and more, you know, maybe you've got your nice maxi dresses, or perhaps you're heading into that phase where you just like to wear your white linens. I mean, this is the linen year, the linen time of year, isn't it?
It is indeed. It's the time when we're looking for getting those lighter items of clothing out, and they might be lighter in colour or lighter in feel, and these just, I think they've got such a really beautiful feminine
freshness,
feel.
haven't they? Yeah, really fresh about it. Oh, we're back to the English country garden again, aren't we? You know, when we had those beautiful iris colours of the purples from the amethyst, and then we had those gorgeous shades of greens, and then we said, well, what other colour would you put it with? And we were like, when it's like a rose colour, we would put it. This is it, isn't it? In an English country garden. You have that lovely. Oh, that was a song that I did go, I never promised you a rose garden. I beg your pardon. £9.95. I'm not promising you a rose garden, but I'm promising you is a great deal on gorgeous carved roses right now. £9.95. There's 22 of them on this strand, so if we work on the average, you're getting 20, less than 50p each. Less than 50 pence. And when you think about what 50p is going to buy you normally, I certainly don't think that this is anywhere near what you'd expect to get elsewhere for that price point. Certainly if you went to your local hobby and crafting shop, this certainly would not be a price point I'd expect to see for genuine gemstones, let alone carved synthetics. £9.95. Yeah, there's not that many places that do genuine gemstones. There's a place in London, right in the city centre, and they do loads of synthetic beads. And I went in last time I was down for the GIA, and I thought, oh, I'll just pop in. And the synthetics were wonderful. I'm not underestimating synthetics because they are beautiful, but there was not one genuine gemstone, and all the price points. I was thinking, well, I know I could do that for cheaper, and I could do that for cheaper, and it'd be genuine. And you know, I just literally went around, and they were all little boxes, and you could walk around in a little bag. And I thought, oh, it's a lovely idea, but they were synthetics and they weren't cheap.
And the trouble is, if you fill that little basket, by the time you get to the till, there's an awful lot of money in that little basket. And I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, you know, you filled that bridal bundle earlier.
Yes.
Sometimes, you know, brides might have a little one colour that's theirs, or the flower girls might have something.
Perfect.
You know, for hair, you know, we're just attaching them to Kirby grips, just attaching them with a little piece of
bit
wire.
of detail.
Onto the top of the Kirby grip, straight into the hair in the bun or the ponytail or whatever, and you've got beautiful attention to detail.
For £9.95.
Amazing.
£9.95. Great offer, absolutely great. Continuing, no, I'm not going to pick up turquoise. I can't do that, can I? Can I? What? Are you changing it? We're living on the edge right now. We're doing turquoise. We are bringing you turquoise. This is your reconstituted, your reformed turquoise. Now, I want to clarify something, because I know for some people you go, so is it really turquoise? The answer is yes, it is really turquoise, right? It is the real deal. It's definitely still turquoise. It's not totally naturally forming in this dynamic, but it is still genuine turquoise, because we are, of course, the Genuine Gemstone Company. We're not offering you synthetics. We're not offering you the alternatives. We're not even actually calling it dyed howlite, which most places do. We're giving you the real deal. It is genuine turquoise, reconstituted. It's basically brought together. We basically bring in the gemstone of turquoise, and we bring it together to create this reconstituted gemstone. So you still have the real deal. It's not a negative, it's just a cheaper way to get real turquoise. Because if you bought this as turquoise in this size, you'd be handing over a serious wodge of cash, and I mean wodge of cash. If you don't have a wad of cash, or you don't want to spend a wad of cash, but you want the aesthetic of turquoise and you want the real deal, this is it. This is it. There is no hesitation in my mind. If you want a good deal on turquoise, this is the way you get it. You want the visual of turquoise. You want the same beauty of pattern and print in turquoise, but you don't want to spend that, you know, 30, 40 plus pounds on a strand of turquoise. You don't have to. Buy this turquoise and pay less than £10. Less than £10 for turquoise, and it's 350 carats. You'll feel it. You'll feel the quality and you'll feel the weight. And I always think that, you know, it feels different. A genuine gemstone feels different. So when you get this turquoise home, you will feel that it's genuine. You will feel the coolness of touch. That's the one thing about it. It's always different temperature as well, isn't it, Sarah?
And I've worked with this, not this particular shape, but I've worked with this gemstone and in this format. And to my eye, working with it is no different than working with real turquoise.
Yep.
It's just that I know that I can get more of it and for less and still have that same quality of colour, that same quality of makeup of the gemstone, that same longevity, the same beautiful colour and tone. But just for less money.
Why, you know, I understand for a lot of people, and you see, I guess it's that purist about us, because we are genuine gemstone lovers. Somebody will turn around and go, but is it genuine? Yes, it's still turquoise, it's still the real deal. It's just that it's not absolutely naturally forming. It's that it's naturally formed and then we bring it together to create this formation. That's it. That's the crux of it. And it's just up to you if you're happy to spend 30 or 40 pounds, or probably even more if it was this carat weight, for the real deal, you know, for 100% real deal turquoise. And that's absolutely fair. I have no hesitation in saying I would pay that too if I had that kind of cash spare in my bank account. But if you don't, but you still want the look, and you don't want the synthetic replica, and you don't want the dyed howlite, you want the real deal, you still want turquoise in all its glory, in all its pattern and print, this is the one for you. And it's only £9.95. £9.95. Stay on those lines for me. Congratulations for everybody who's dialed 0800 644 655. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Nicolette, great to have your company. I've got Jean, I've got Irene in Tyne and Weir. Ellen's joins us. Ellen, even Ellen in Essex. Grace in Kent. Congratulations. Wise in Cambridgeshire. Anonymous there in Yorkshire. Congratulations. Wendy's there in Dorset. Hello, Wendy. I've got buyers there in Gloucestershire and Buckinghamshire. You need to check out your baskets, everyone. £9.95 for the real deal. It is your real deal turquoise, a beautiful quality of colour, and it's a gemstone without a hesitation. I would say once you've got it home, you will feel that it's the real deal. You will feel the quality of it. It's not a sense of you'll get it home and you go, oh no, I can tell it's not the real deal, and send it back. You know, you can make that choice. It's a 30-day money back guarantee. I promise you, when I feel this, and I think I'm pretty much tactile to gemstones, I'm used to what I'm looking for, I can't tell the difference. I can't feel anything different, and its coolness and its beauty and its smoothness, it all translates to great quality turquoise, and you've got that for £9.95. Now, am I right in thinking somewhere along the lines we have missed out on a star buy? I thought so. Suddenly looked at the clock and it's 20 to 8. We got carried away, I think. We got carried away with our Maverick Monday deals. But I tell you what, let's not stop there. Let's do you some cracking deals. In fact, let's do some perfect pairs. Perfect pairs. Pairs together of nuggets, pairs together of rounds in two different variant sizes. You've got your rounds in your 8mm, and you've got your rounds in your 6mm, and then you've got your nuggets of Labradorite and your nuggets of ruby Zoisite in a double strand. I dare to tell you, and there's no point in messing around on this because this is the Late Show and we're very direct on the Late Show. There's no grey area, there's no haziness about the Late Show. May as well give you the heads up. This combination is going to take you to less than £2 a strand. And if I put it out there, I know, but the thing is that the Late Show, you know, on the morning show we kind of do things differently. It's a different intention, it's a different vibe. The Late Show, we're pretty out there. I mean, we have no grey areas on the Late Show. It's just straight down the barrel, and if you want it, come and grab it, because it's going to go to less than £2 a strand. Make your decision. If it isn't right for you, you've got something coming up in about 3 or 4 minutes time that will be right for you. But it is an under £2 price tag on every one of these, even on the double strand of ruby zoisite. You've got labradorite sitting here. You've got your rounds of 6 mils, and those are your combinations of your your seashell rounds, and those are 6 mil in your purple and in your white, and that lovely shimmer. Isn't that gorgeous? It looks like a mermaid's fin. It has that gorgeous mystic quality. My daughter is having a mermaid and pirate party for her 6th birthday. Aww. We've got Captain Raggybeard coming, and she's having a mermaid party and pirate party, and they're going to go off on a treasure hunt, and he takes them off on a treasure hunt, and he's like he tells sea shanty tales and things like that. So we're looking forward to it, and I think if this accidentally disappears tonight, it might be that actually goes to my daughter and I make her a pretty little necklace with it. Nice stretchy bracelet and necklace. I think she'd love that. It would match perfectly. It is mermaidish though, isn't it? And then on top of that, we've got your larger rounds of 8 mil as well. Chocolate agate, those lovely, really liquid qualities of chocolate though. That caramel tone as well. And then your grey agate with those wonderful, almost stormy crowd qualities. 8 mil, 6 mil, and the double strand of zoisite in your nuggets, with also your labradorite nuggets. They're nice. Oh no, they're a bit of a bonus, aren't they? Ooh, yes. Little bit of a bonus to have a grey labradorite, but not just grey. How many ever go in stock? Oh, now that's a restricted opportunity. I've already got people allocating on this deal, and I have to say, nowhere near the stock that we've had so far in our star buys, nowhere near. Every chance this could be a sellout, because the price this should be is not the price that it's going to end up at. We know that's not going to happen. The price you should be. I think that's good. I think that's good. £16.70 is the price that we should be paying. Now, based on the fact that I've already had 40 people who have liked my Facebook page, 40 people plus within this evening, it means that with the quantity that I've got, if those 40 people buy, I'll have literally just a handful left. And I literally do mean just a handful left. And I've got loads of people texting in with the Facebook. You've only got 15 minutes to text in your name. It's going to be a random selection. No person, it's literally going to be Danny just closing his eyes and pointing. So that is it. So if you do want to join us, £16.70 is not the price you're paying. Neither is 50, neither is 40, neither is 30, nor is 12. 6 strands, including a double strand of your ruby zoisite, for £11.70. That is a massive saving, huge amount. And don't forget, every time you think about this, every time you see a pound come off, it's a pound that's basically going back into your piggy bank. Another pound. You should think about it as a little chink. Every time you see that because Danny's literally pound on pound on pound removing, and every time you see a pound go down, it's a pound that's going back into your pocket. Pound on pound on pound. See, I'm reckoning I'm going to put a pound on pound on pound every day that I'm away on my holidays. A pound, we do it, don't we, when we're on our holidays? No contract. I know, I don't believe it. Yes. If you like pina colada and getting caught in the rain. That was me just going off on my holidays for a bit there. £11.70 is all you pay. I'm so excited. You've got 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 20. No! 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Oh no, it was under £2, wasn't it? Stop the clock. What on earth have we just done there? Just, when you verbalise something and it really doesn't penetrate until you've just started to do the maths. And I've literally gone to that, I've just gone, Labrador.
I know.
For £2. Labradorite for £2. Hang on, you cannot hold off. Look, £2. double strand of ruby zoisite for £2. Hecky thump, that's a deal and a half. Congratulations, Hampshire, Middlesex, Swansea, Isle of Man, Herefordshire, Suffolk, Lancashire, Dorset, Yorkshire, Midlothian, Monmouthshire. Congratulations, Devon, Suffolk, Somerset, Bedfordshire, Hampshire. Congratulations, London. Everybody's got a phone in their hand. Keep it there. If you stay there, we'll process your call under £2 a piece there. We have really squeezed that price tag. I mean, quality gemstones, especially when you've got the nice variants of shapes and sizes, Sarah. Oh, wouldn't it be good if you got the Get Started bundle that we did earlier on with the trees and the toolkit? And I said to you, the only other thing you probably will need is a nice bundle of gemstones. Bundle of gemstones, less than £2. Exactly, less than £2 for all the ingredients to then introduce somebody to jewellery making. And of course, that was the bundle where you got the tray and you got the 2 trays. You got all of this actually for £1, didn't you? If you bought the toolkit for $9.95, you got the tray and another strand of gemstones for just 95p. It was less than £1, wasn't it? 95p. So that means for what? £20? Yeah, 25 plus postage. You've got a whole hobby introduced, a whole hobby, and that includes all of those ingredients, including the toolkit, of course. And then you can keep on adding because of even more deals, because of course today we have got our Kumihimo inspiration. You could keep on adding, get the Kumihimo DVD, plus you could get the brand new cords in the bobbins, and plus you've got the Kumihimo disc with some more cord. So you've actually got loads of chances to keep on adding to your order tonight. 1 P&P for the whole day, and plenty of people confirming on this deal. £11.70 for a phenomenal bundle, and it's an inspirational bundle because the rounds are going to be workable into loads of different collection pieces. The nuggets are always versatile to work with, and you've got it for what, less than £12, less than £2 each. Huge congratulations on that deal. If you do want to join us, stay on the lines and we'll process your call as fast as we can. And if you're wondering about the quality of our jewellery and you want to know how do we guarantee quality, it's all down to quality control. Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting. We've just had a phone call and it looks like, right, the thing that we've got a problem with is the system that we said we don't want to play the cord until we definitely know we can. We're hoping that it's going to happen shortly. So those of you who are texting and asking when's it happening, don't worry, we are going to fit it in. We're hoping it'll be soon. I'm looking at the clock and I know there's a lot of people chomping at the bit going, hang on, you've only got 1 hour and 10 minutes left now, Vixter. Don't worry, I'll definitely do my best. Those of you who have been texting in, all you need to do is just text in the word Facebook, and that's because we're celebrating that I started with my Facebook this evening with 964. I had 964 likes. I'm now on 1,012. So I said, if I get over 1,000, shall I do something or shall I give something away? And Sarah's like, well, why don't we give some jewelry? So we are celebrating. We're going to sell, but we're going to give away the Kumihimo that you've worked with, so on the oranges and the yellows. Those two pieces there.
There will be a pendant on this.
Oh, is there? You're going to do a pendant as well?
Yeah, I'll do a pendant for it, which I'm just in the process of doing. So.
Okay, so you're gonna win those. So if you fancy texting, it's just a celebration of me hitting 1,000 likes, which is something that I never thought would happen. I don't think that I ever thought anybody would be interested in all I've got to say. So if you do want to text in to 60777. You need to first of all give us your name and your customer number, then text in the word Facebook, and then you'll be put into the. It literally is just Danny's going to pick a name at random, and fingers crossed it might be you. Standard network charges will apply. Great, isn't it? I know. Right. The bundle. Yes, let's do the bundle. You're right. We have got we've just had another phone call in, which is why I went a little bit gibberish, because we have got another phone call in. It's looking good. It is looking good for the cord. Thank goodness. Straight on we go to pick of the week. Yeah, isn't this combination? Oh, this is one of those. This is one of those combinations where you go, I could really work these together, but actually I could really work with these apart. There is a sense of variety. There's a sense of versatility to this bundle, and I think actually, Danny, when you made this, that's exactly your approach. That was exactly what you were thinking, wasn't it? This is about perhaps potentially working together with your gemstones, but really you could easily look at this and go, play them apart. You know, put them with spacer beads. You know, that spacer bead combination with perhaps something like the drops. You could do something like that, and they'd be working. And I know that at the moment you could create. Have you noticed that there's quite a lot of 3D jewellery at the moment, as in spiky jewellery like that?
Yeah, loads of it out
Isn't
there.
it?
Yeah.
And shoes as well that have got spikes on them.
And handbags and belts and all sorts of different things. So they're all out there. So it's just really nice to be able to do that with your gemstones. And if you were to macrame those, maybe with wire, they would stay in that position.
They could. I was going to say, because they'd hold that if you did
Yeah.
macrame, couldn't?
Yeah.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And I know there is. It marks. I think it's actually marks macrame for men or jewellery for men that he does it with the spiky, doesn't he? Anybody who is interested in creating macrame jewellery with this type of intention, it is available. It is available on a DVD to be inspired, and I believe, don't hold me to this, but I believe it's on Mark's DVD, which is called Makes for Men. Like that. So if you do want to create this kind of look, that would be a really funky look, wouldn't it? Just to get that rise, nice and tight knit combination. That would look good. I like that idea. But when I'm thinking about those drops, I then suddenly thought, hey, if you're going to make jewellery for the man in your life, why wouldn't you want to make jewellery for yourself? But then adding in the cord as well. What about the black and orange? That would look really funky, wouldn't it? Good. We're in quite a funky mood tonight, I think. I think some of the jewellery that you've seen here, that really is.
I think the orange and the blue would look great together as well.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
It's one of those.
Spicy, it's fresh, isn't it? I like. Oh, okay, so if you're going to get the cord, then I think you might want to get this bundle, because it's going to go very nicely, very, very nicely. The pinks and the blues go well together because they are such a fresh shading of pink and blue. You know, you've really got this sense of, it's quite a rich powder blue, if there's such a thing. It does have that quality about it. Cornflower? Would you say cornflower blue?
It's edging that way. It's not a really sort of heavy navy blue.
Azure blue.
It's more, it's more hedging towards your sort of cobalt, maybe.
Yeah, it's a hard colour to describe actually, because it's not a colour that we see very often, which is nice, because it means that it's a new, different colour that you can work with and see something different from your collection. You've also got these fabulous twisted rounds. They're not rounds, are they? They're twisted drums. Of course they are. Crackled quartz. I sold just this morning on our sister channel of gems some crackle quartz. Crackle quartz at the moment on our sister channel is a hot rock. Massive. You can't get enough of crackle quartz on our sister channel. Everybody loves it, and you could be making that jewelry that everybody loves but is prepared to pay a lot more money on our sister channel than you need to here, only based on the fact that, of course, people have to pay on our sister channel for somebody to have crafted it, to have made it. You're paying for, you know, for time and for that type of, you know, principle of somebody's energies of skill. This, do your own jewelry, I have to say, pay a phenomenally low price tag. 3 strands should be $19.85. Yeah, that is definitely the price it should be, Daddy. Definitely. When you know what price I paid, or I mean what price I was charging for crackle quartz, that's definitely the price you should be paying. Definitely. Straight to £14.85. Hello there, deals. That is it. I'm just gonna do that, guys. Right? If I just do that for £14.85, but if I say £14.85, do you know how much a trilogy this morning on my sister channel of gems in silver cost? £19.99. I think that was a deal. I'm not questioning that price tag because I promise you it was a great piece of jewellery, lovely gemstones, stylish design. It was a wonderful sterling silver piece of jewellery. I don't question that price tag. I just question what Danny has just done. I question that he has just taken this full strand of Crackle Quartz, and the Crackle Quartz this morning was exactly the same colour. It had the same vibrancy, it had this lovely internal texture. I have to say, Danny, I think if Steve saw this, Steve's our boss, if he saw that price tag, he would have your life for less than £5. Less than £5 for each single strand. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. JewelleryMaker.com. An amazing deal on that one. Congratulations. It's a wonderful mixture of colours and dynamics. At that price tag of the Crackle Quartz, buy it while you've got it at that deal, that's for sure. Let's do some. Ooh, they're big. Hang on. They are big. Big Labradorite. You cannot tell me you have just said. You know the price that we've seen loads this evening, and we said, in many ways, being a Monday Maverick kind of a show, that we could have called it another show as well. We could have called it a we could have called it Tom, my director, just suggested we could have called it Dan Gets His P45 Tomorrow show, because Danny is definitely on a mission. I know the computer's getting him riled at the moment because it's ready, steady. It actually could be called the 995 show. 400 carats of our top selling gemstone. There isn't a bigger seller than this gemstone. There isn't a bigger gemstone. Look at some of the labradorite up here, guys. Look at this one. Look at the labradorite there. Look at the colour. Oh my life. It is a very, and every single one, every single gemstone will have that capability of light reaction. £9.95 every single opportunity. It really is a treat. And I mean, it is the viewer's choice gemstone. It's the choice that you were the one who voted for it in your droves for our fantastic awards that we had, and we will continue to have every year, right to the back end of the year, around about, well, actually we do it on the 31st of December, I think I'm right in saying.
That's, yep.
I believe it's the 31st of December that we play. We do our awards. I've already started thinking about it because there is a couple, I know, but then it's, we all have to plan ahead. But there are a few categories I thought we might need to tweak this year. And I thought, I have a think. And then I thought, what I might do is on my Facebook, I might ask what you want the categories to be this year. And if there's something that we haven't already done or something that you'd like us to do, then maybe we could do that. I'll do that. I'll do it, but not yet. Give it another couple of months. I'll do a bit of planning before and then I'll do it. £9.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations. Tom's suggesting there should be a category for favourite producer-director combo. No comment about that one. £9.95 is all you pay. Danny and Tom, you are amazing. Yes, you are. An amazing deal. 400 carat. Can I ask the question, where else, who else, and would you ever think anybody else would dare to do this kind of price tag for a 400 carat essential gemstone to work with? And that's what people call it, the essential stone to make the purchase on this one. £9.95. Congratulations on that deal. Look at it. An amazing gem. Every single one is capturing, and of course, because these are faceted individually, every single colour will come illuminating in different angles. You'll see that, and it's very difficult for our lights to be able to really capture the qualities of this stone, but you do need to get it home and see for yourself its qualities. It really does dazzle in its own unique way. Congratulations on that one. £9.95. Danny's just been a little bit naughty there. just a little bit naughty, and I think it's fair to say it's not just going to be a single offer. We have got for you double star buy back to back. We're going to take a deep breath, fingers crossed, legs crossed, eyes crossed right now, because it's time for your cord. Right, as soon as the phone lines are open, as soon as the graphics come on, it's first come, first served. The allocation we've got is literally based on quantity. If we could have more, we would. If we had more in the vaults, we'd have put more in this deal. This is it, okay? This is it. It's brand new cord, and you're not just buying one, and you're not just buying two, but you're getting 30 meters of our brand new satin cord. And this brand new satin cord is explosive citrus color of orange. It's brand new satin cord, 10 meters in each bobbin. Now this is the first time you'll have seen us present our satin cord this way, and I know instantly we had so many people applauding whoever came up with it, and I believe it's probably Hannah Roxbury. Probably. It's just like big thumbs up. It's such a well thought out idea, because of course this is easy storage as well as incredibly practical for Kumihimo, because when you do Kumihimo, these bobbins are so much easier to, they don't let the cords wrap around each other, they keep it. I've got loads of people already there. You are about to get 30 meters of your satin cord. They're 1 mil gauge on a bobbin, and as I say, you'll actually see. Sarah, can you actually show? Have you got the bobbins in action?
I haven't got them in action, unfortunately, on this. No.
We will.
I haven't got one on action. No, I've got one in my car, but not here, unfortunately. But I can quickly do it for you.
Oh well, we'll show you. We'll show you shortly, because if you keep on watching this hour, we are going to go over to Sarah. Sarah is going to show us how to get started with Kumihimo. We've got the starter kit of Kumihimo, plus we've also got some more of the deals with the square disc, and we've also got the Kumihimo DVDs as well. So we've got all of those. So we will see Sarah in action with these bobbins in place, and you can see there it's a simple. It's a simple tool to work with, but the bobbins make it easier, don't they?
They do, because basically they sit over the side there. Instead of having a long cord hanging over, they can get all tangled up underneath, especially if you're using these. And I would, don't ever throw these away, keep them, because I use them all the time for my wire Kumihimo. I use them for the beaded Kumihimo, and they just stop everything from tangling up, so they're brilliant. But also I keep all my spare cord on them, so if I've got to like a couple of meters left on a reel, I put them into these, and then I know exactly where they are, because sometimes if they're on a normal reel, they'll just come untangled. So
the job's done really here. And storage is obvious on these, because look, they just stack on top of each other, so you've got such a practice. It's so well thought out. I'm so pleased that we've got these for you. These are brand new today. They have never been seen before. They are brand new, and I've already got multi-buyers galore, and I literally do mean multi-buyers galore. Now, just to clarify one thing, this is the first time these have been on air, and probably it'll be the last time until we get a new stock load in, because that's how popular they already are. I mean, if it's fair to say, if we showed you how many people are coming in, the graphics will probably literally just be moving all the time. I've already had 50 allocated in a matter of a minute and a bit. 166 we had. That's everything we could allocate. 166 was all we could allocate on this deal, and already, as I say, you can see it just dispersing, disappearing. Barbara, Josie, Joan, Danielle, Jane, Nicolette, congratulations. Add to your order, of course. Don't forget 1 P&P for the whole day. Add to your order. When we get to double figures, that's when we'll introduce the price tag. Your price tag for all three, that's 30 meters of your brand new satin cord, beautiful colouring, real citrus quality, plus you also get the bobbins, is just don't tell me you're going to go lower. Brand new cord, and it's going lower. When we get to double figures, It's going like, okay, so over 60 have been allocated. Well and truly 60 allocated. Look, you can say hello to everybody. I've got Michaela, Sarah, I've got Janet, I've got Suzanne, Muriel, Pamela, Sonia, Jennifer, phone buys and web bidders there. Check out your baskets, web buys in Yorkshire, Kent, Buckinghamshire. We're about to go into double figures. Danny has just told me because of what's happening with the computer, I have to close my eyes. Oh, please don't tell me that the computer's going to make us do something I don't want to look. Oh, you are not going to do what I think you're going to do. Oh, you are going to get us into so much trouble. I am on holiday, but I'm not flying until Friday. I'm sure Paula can come and find us in that space of time. Paula, our boss, is certainly not going to... I would definitely be multi-buying. I really... Do you know what? Danny is literally said all he's doing right now is looking at the phone going, please don't ring, please don't ring, please don't ring. £5 left. I'm holding my face because I'm just thinking to myself, surely my mouth is gonna, my jaw just keeps on wanting to drop. Literally drop. Congratulations. I've got loads of people. Oh, I've got Suzanne joining us in Spain. Hello Suzanne, how's it out there? I'll let you know if I can come and visit while I'm out there on Friday. Worcestershire, Somerset, multi-buys in Ayrshire, Leicestershire, well over half the stock's allocated. You've got 30 metres. On the bobbins, they'll make a difference for your Kumihimo. You've just seen Sarah working with them on the Kumihimo. But Sarah, it's not just for Kumihimo, is it? Of course, it's for all of the different braiding, because we've got a lovely braiding DVD that you and I made, which is a really popular DVD to work with the Satin Cord.
And sometimes when you're working with things like your macrame and you're working with your braiding techniques, you're working with really long lengths of cord, which can be quite a tussle to work with, whereas you can have your cords nicely wrapped around your bobbins, and then you're working in a smaller area. So if you are, for instance, working while you're travelling, making jewellery, or you might be doing it at a bead fair, for instance, you can work in a confined space, whereas sometimes those projects you need a larger space if you've got all the cords out full length. So it just makes life a lot easier. And I use my bobbins all the time, and I'm always having to sort of like try and take one set of bobbins off one project and put them on a different set of projects, because you've never got enough of them. I remember one time, I remember you saying that you'd resorted to using cardboard, and then when you'd used the cardboard, it literally just, it just wasn't quite right. It's not.
There's nothing that quite works like this, because, and it's also, it's almost encasing it, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you want to lock off, and you are working with the Kumihimo and you want to lock it off at a certain length before you then make it longer, you could do that. It doesn't have to be a full lock. You are getting three of the orange right now. 30, I know it doesn't say that on the graphics, so I beg your pardon. So 30 metres for £5.35. So that's three bobbins, three bobbins. That's 30 metres in total for just £5.34. Congratulations. If you got it, it's an absolute beauty of a deal, that one. An amazing treat. Stay on the phone lines, still plenty of people to be processed. Anybody who bought singularly, I have found quite a lot of people I've seen coming back on the phone lines to now buy more, because honestly, I mean, we are not going to get away. Danny reckons that he'll get away with it based on this computer glitch. Right? He genuinely does think. And so far, so good. So far, good. The phone hasn't rang. Do you want to know what he's just said? He's put it on silent.
There's a worried man. Phone on silent.
That is a seriously worried gentleman right there. Very seriously worried gentleman. He's even laughing in that, I'm not worried, but I really am. 5.35, congratulations, 20 chances left. That will be a sellout deal. And if that's going to be a sellout, you know what's going to happen next, don't you? Add it to your order. And now we bring in the yellows. And these are, well, great. Just great. Again, that lovely citrus colour. And these are not the insipid colours. They're not the delicate colours, are they? These are the vibrant citrus colours.
You know, these remind me of all the sort of holiday cocktails. You get the bright oranges and the bright yellows, and they're really zesty and fruity and alive. They are fantastic colours, and they're happy colours. They make you feel really, you know, that you want to sort of just put them all together and really make something that's really alive. And that's what you can do with these. I love that.
And again, you know, you don't have to use a lot of it.
No, of course
you
not.
know, he's done it again. He's done it again. He's not even talking to us now. He's just gone. It's just there.
It's just a bit.
Oh, Danny, are you going to sing that to everybody? Right, listen to this. This is Danny. Ready? Ready for this? Do you want to come out and sing it, Danny? Okay, Danny's going to come out and sing for us because he's just sang in my ear. This is very appropriate for what you've just done. You are going to get into so much trouble. I know. This is Danny, everyone. Look, don't show your face, just in case, like, kind of, you know, because I could say that you're Liam. It's Liam. It's Liam.
I am Liam. I am Liam. Yes.
Yes. Rocky Liam.
Rocky Liam. Rocky Liam.
Rocky Liam. That's him.
With a Danny mask on.
That's it.
Are you going to sing it with me?
No, you're going to sing. Are you ready? This is what Danny's just sang. Ready?
Just another Maverick Monday.
Oh.
Wish it was Sunday.
Oh.
That's my.
That's enough. £5.35. I tell you what, I've never seen a man go redder than Danny just has there. Live on air, Danny, live on air. See? Oh, we've got you singing live on telly forever. If you do want to join us, 100 have already been allocated, 100 already gone, and it's another add it to your order. That's an add it to your order offer, another same equal quantity. So anybody who's got the orange and you want to get the yellow, add to your order on this deal. Oh, look at it. I love multi-buyers. I love people who are multi-buying right now. Barbara, Sasha, Claudette, Angela, congratulations, Janet and Elaine and Barbara, congratulations to Barbara, two Barbaras. Susan's bought 3, Nicolette's bought 2, like it. There's your yellows. Now, anybody who's watching for the first time, first of all, has never tried any kind of cord and threading work. So the good news is that today you've got with us now Kumihimo, and you're going to get step-by-step instruction. We're going to give you the starter kit as well today. We've also got the cord endings for those of you who have already got your Kumihimo and you want your finishings. Right, we've got those to come. Plus, we've also got the DVDs to inspire you, and we've got the disc. So we've got all of that to look forward to. Plus, tomorrow morning, they have also got micro macrame. So if you get the cords now, watch tonight, watch tomorrow, and you've probably got yourself some amazing skill bases and all of the ingredients that you need are sitting right before you. Doesn't get any more simple than that. A fantastic deal to be had, and this is it for you. If you want to join me, the phone number is at the bottom of the screen. It is a free phone number for those of you who are still holding on the lines. Queues of around about 2 minutes at least, so please be patient with us and we'll process your call. But as I say, investment of your time, not your money on those phone lines. JewelleryMaker.com is where you can join us, and of course check out your baskets. And if you haven't checked out your baskets yet, I'm really sorry, but if you don't do it now, there's a chance that you won't get it. You actually won't get it. So £5.35, so just over a tenner for 60 metres of your satin cord in your brand new bobbins. And we will show you how to get started.
Yes.
And we will show you all of the introductions to Kumihimo, because there are a lot of people who've maybe not even heard of Kumihimo, but it really is a fantastic skill. And once you've got it, it's not something that you're going to lose. That's what I like about it. It's one of those that once it's there and once you've got into that process, and it is literally just a process, it's there.
Most of the patterns are just repeating. Some of them have a longer sequence before you get back to that repeat, but they all repeat eventually. So, you know, the first one you'll do will be your 8 strand on your round disc, and that is literally 2 movements and a turn of the disc, and you're back to your starting position. So, and then you're going to repeat. So that's the easiest one you're going to do.
So we're going to do that tonight.
We'll do that. We'll have a look at that one
We're going
tonight.
to do that's it. Just so we know that how we get started and how do we make the easiest of Kumihimos. So for those of you who haven't done it, I haven't got masses of the get started kit. I will say that. So if you do want to get started with Kumihimo with Sara tonight, then make your purchase early rather than later on this deal. Where should we go to next? I've only got 20 chance left of those. Now we do have Kumihimo for the rest of the hour. So let's take a quick break, and straight after the break we'll go heading over to Sara and let's get some inspiration. It's all about Kumihimo.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
I've got a lot of people asking us about this wonderful strand, and it is the one and only coins that we have of Tanzanite. Lots and lots and lots of excited collectors looking forward to this. And I mean, you become a gem collector as much as you do a jewellery maker when you own gemstones like this in your jewellery collection. It is a very exciting prospect for me to be able to put this to wear. I can tell you, a couple of people asking about pricing for this grade of colour, because it is a high grade saturation that you're looking at here. I can tell you less than 50. Less than 50. Okay, Danny says I can be a bit more specific than that. Guaranteeing less than £40 on this strand of, I mean, all I can say is that I don't think I'm going to have enough. I've nowhere near enough. And you know that telephone number, that telephone that I said would be rang?
It will be.
The phone has literally just rang. It's coming up soon. Coming up soon. Now then, for those of you who've been texting in about the Facebook and who's going to win, don't worry. We closed it at 8 o'clock as we said we would. We haven't announced it yet. We will announce it. Don't worry. We have got that charted. It's just that we want to get on with a few bits and pieces, and then we will let you know. Okay, we will let you know about who has been the one who has been chosen by random, and I think literally by random. Danny's just gone click. So good luck. Fingers crossed. We'll let you know about that shortly. Yes. Tanzanite coming up later on. though. I know, isn't it?
And there's so many.
That's the thing, is there's loads of them. It's a long strand, but the size and the colour.
And the checkerboard faceting as well just draws you in.
Doesn't
even
it
more.
just?
Yeah, beautiful.
So those are to look forward to. But right, we are right in the thick of Kumihimo.
Yes.
And Kumihimo is a fantastic. It's a technique
Yes.
that once you've got,
Yes.
you can run with it.
Yep, and it's the things, you know, the two pieces that I've made with the new cords are Kumihimo, they're just slightly different techniques. So, you know, once you've got your round disc and you've got your cords and you've got your endings and know everything else, and you know your standard 8-strand Kumihimo braid, you'll then think, I want to add beads to it. I want to cage beads with it. I want to maybe use this as, you know, maybe you've got some haberdashery projects where you're going to want a cord in a specific colour. You can make those. You can make it in different materials, whether it be ribbon, whether it be a satin cord, whether it be your sari silks, whether it be leather or suedette. They all work with this braiding technique beautifully, and it give you just lots of different effects.
And one of the things about this getting started kit is that it really does give you a chance to be able to create something totally individual, but with a wearability and a style that you probably can't get from a macrame, or you can't get from a braiding, because it is its own unique formation of threading.
It is. That's it. It's almost a weaving process. It creates a very tight knitted effect. And it's just completely different to anything like a macrame or a braiding technique. It's just differently done.
So the disc itself is something that it is an essential. It's the cog in the main cog in the machine of Kumihimo. Lots and lots of other things you get within the starter. Can I already tell you that I only have 23 available on this starter kit? That's it. 23 only. Once they're gone, they're gone. And I've had so many people who have been interested in getting started in Kumihimo already tonight with text messages coming in. We have got everything we can for you. Everything we've got. 23 only. So you're going to get the disc. You will see Sara work with that now. Plus you're also going to get your satin cords. So you're going to get all of these satin cords working alongside. Plus you will get your bobbins. Oh, we like our bobbins. So you get your bobbins, and you also going to get your cord ends just to finish off. So obviously this is everything you need to make one piece of jewellery. This is everything you need. You have got an amazing deal. Plus you've also got your jewellery gel as well, and that's just to finish off for your braidings. So this all comes as part of the starter kit, and the wonderful thing is it comes in a bag. So it comes in the bag, so that if you do want to travel with it, and Kumihimo, because it's so light, everything's so light, it all fits inside, and it's a perfect way to travel with your jewellery making.
It is.
And I mean, I'm thinking sitting alongside you know, the pool on a holiday, or you know, the kids wanting to have a bit of fun. And what could be perfect than having a little bag of jewellery making to take with you. So you get all of this presented in this box. So it's everything in this box. I only had 23 and I don't have 23 anymore. So if you do want to join us on this deal, it is going to be a fantastic opportunity. The price tag for your braiding kit for beginners, that's your Kumihimo braiding kit, for just £19.95 is not the price you're paying. Any other day you'd be paying $19.95. That is your static price tag. That's the price it should be. Not 19, not 18, 17. Look, I'm into the teens already. I've got last of stock quantity, £16.95. And when you think about it, the jewellery that you could make, in fact, I'm sure you've just shown us the jewellery that you could make. You could be making bracelets like this. I mean, you could be making any of the designs that you're going to see, you know, from these pieces. All of these could be made from this one kit.
Indeed, yeah, and it just shows you the different materials. The bottom one's ribbon and the top one's hemp, so it just shows you that the different materials create a slightly different look. So if you were to use the satin cord, you get a different look again.
So getting started into Kumihimo is cost effective, and it's going to make a difference to your jewellery making. If you are watching for the first time and you fancy getting started into this, and you're thinking, oh, okay, I need you to show me just how easy it is before I'm going to be convinced. It's only £16.95, and it still comes with a money back guarantee, like we always do with 30 days. See it get it home. If it's not right, send it back. Your money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee. $16.95. Dean and Gloria, Shirley, congratulations to you. Rose and Joan. Buyers who do need to check out their web baskets will be guaranteed, as long as you do it sooner rather than later, on this Kumihimo Get Started kit. And how do we get started then?
Okay, so all I've done is I've taken 8 lengths of my threads. So 6 of these are still on my bobbins, as you can see. I didn't have another 2 bobbins, so I've just used 2 of the navy, and I've just tied them all together into an overhand knot and popped them through the center of my disc towards the bottom, so to the side that hasn't got any writing on. And then what I did was I took, now depending on which cords you choose, you'll get a different pattern, but I've taken 2 cords and put them either side of the black dots at north, south, east and west on my disc. And that's how you set your disc up. Very, very simple. I always hold my cords from underneath to create a little bit of tension. And all you do, the movement, the 3 moves, it's very, very easy, is you take the cord that's at the top right hand side of your disc and you move it, staying on the right hand side of your disc, to the bottom, to the right hand side of the bottom group. You then take the cord that is at the left hand side at the bottom and you move it to the top at the left hand side. So I've now moved all my cords, and now all I need to do is move my disc. Now it's up to you. If you move it counterclockwise, your spiral will go in one direction. If you move it clockwise, the spiral will go in the opposite direction.
Okay.
But just remember to keep going in whatever direction you start off with. And I normally do anti-clockwise, and that means my numbers climb at the top of my disc. So I can see I've gone from 1 and 32 to 8 and 9.
Yeah.
And I just repeat the process. So top right to bottom right, bottom left to top left. And I now turn my disc. And that's it. That is literally, you just keep going. And if you need to stop for any reason, when you're halfway through your movement and you've got your top right to your bottom right and you'll have 3 cords at the bottom, you can just leave that on your surface, and when you pick it up you'll know those 3 cords need to be at the bottom, and you just need to finish the other half of that move, which is to take the cord that is on the left hand side up to the top at the left hand side and turn your disc.
And that's it.
That's it. You just literally keep going, and
Fab.
You create a braid that looks like the one around your neckline or the ones on the jewellery stand there, and you can just keep going. Just the rule of thumb is you need 3 times the length of cord to the finished piece.
Okay.
So if you're making a bracelet, you need roughly, I always say do 3.5, and it just gives you a little bit extra for working and finishing off.
Okay.
And then you'll end up with a perfect piece of jewellery.
Oh, that's fabulous, isn't it? So this is it. Just 12 chances left for you to join us. If you do want to join us on this one, last of stock, that's it. All I've got left is 12 chances. Once it's gone, it's gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. So congratulations if you have got that. Straight on we move, because there are a lot of people who've already got the starter kit, a lot of people who've already got the round disc.
Yes.
But we have had a lot of requests. I know you have as well as we have, for the square disc. Now the square disc creates
a different look completely.
Altogether different.
Yes.
Altogether different. And then this is from your square disc. So your
is.
flat braid, if I just show you there, your flat braid is created by this disc here. And I guess in some ways, because you can see the shape of the disc, you kind of can understand where you get the shape of the cord. And I can show you other examples of that just here. You can see that there are different variants. So you can create looks like this. You can create looks like this one as well. And that's just a pretty one, isn't it? And this one as well. So you can create totally different looks from each one of these fantastic discs. So if you've got the round and you're just like, yep, I've got the round fix, I know what I want the square, but you also want the inspiration of how to work with the square, then this is going to be the bundle for you. And I think this is the perfect Kumihimo bundle, don't you?
It is, definitely. And the square disc is the one that we don't see as often as the round disc. So if you haven't got it, grab it, because it doesn't come around that often.
It doesn't, I noticed that. So you're going to get Kumihimo 1, Kumihimo 2, each one of them giving you different kinds of introductions to this fantastic braiding technique. Kumihimo 1, we're looking at working with the round disc, square disc, adding gemstones, cage gemstones, zigzag technique. Addition 2, you've got different types of techniques for your half flat braid on the round disc, plus you also got the 12 strand spiral technique. You also add braids and add beads, 8 strands, and also the varieties of finishing touches as well. So you get all of that as part of the DVD. So all of this is available for 2 hours pretty much. 2 hours in this DVD combination. 2 hours. And if you've already got DVD one, think about buying this for a gift to somebody else. You know, say to them, I've bought you the DVD, you can get the starter kit for $16.95, and you've got them into a brand new technique, because that Kumihimo is literally, that starter kit is everything you need, and the DVD tops it off. Then you're going to get the square disc, the one thing that everybody's been talking about. Can I have the square disc? Yes, you can today, absolutely. Top it all off. Let's have some more thread. Let's give you some more of your cord. This is your wax cord, 10 meters. Lovely shade of blue. Would go perfectly well, with the Tanzanite that we've got coming up as well. Tanzanite coming up within the next half an hour, guaranteed for you. But before that, let's do this fantastic Kumihimo starter kit, a combination of the square disc, 2 hours almost of Kumihimo techniques, plus also the blue cord, all for one price tag. Should be 13, should be 12, should be 11, should be 10. Less than £10. Can I just reiterate, that means that we're actually giving, if you buy the DVDs, each one of those DVDs is £4.98. You're already getting the DVDs cheaper than they should be, and I'm giving you the disc and the cord for free.
Oh my goodness.
Have you ever seen us give the disc for free?
No, never.
I know I've not done the disc for free.
No.
In fact, it's not just the disc, it's the disc and the cord for free. Buy the DVDs, 2 DVDs, both Kumihimo DVDs, £4.95 each, or alternatively, look how many people are there: Monmouthshire, London, Gloucestershire, Manchester, Northamptonshire, Merseyside, Worcestershire, everybody there, congratulations to you. What a phenomenal saving that one is. And of course, our static pricing are already very, 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 very exceptional. You know, when you think about what do you pay for a technique, an hour-long technique. Well, the DVDs that I've seen in the likes of your bookshops, where they come with a book and a DVD.
Oh yeah.
You can seriously spend some money on them.
Well, I've previously, for other crafts, bought a 1 hour DVD, and it's been in excess of £20. And they're not necessarily as detailed as the ones we do, or as clear.
Full.
Yeah, we pack a lot into our DVDs.
Well, that's your stipulation. I mean, you are told, you know, when we launch our DVDs, or when we've come up with an idea, we literally we're told that we have to make sure that we fill. We don't want it to look like we're ever scrimping on techniques for our DVDs. That's not what they're about at all. You know, we're here to be part of your journey of jewelry making. We don't want this to be anything other than just an inspiration, a guide, a full fountain of fantastic techniques per DVD.
And you know, some of the techniques that I've learned along the way to create the DVDs are really difficult to find any information, either it being in the English language, whether it being Japanese and Chinese sort of tradition. So you know, you don't necessarily find any instructions in English for a lot of the patterns, and also as I'm doing more and more, I'm actually coming up with new patterns that I don't necessarily know that a lot of people have got. So hopefully we'll be putting those on a new DVD coming along soon. Hopefully.
Oh, how exciting. You heard it here, folks. It's £9.80. Work with the square disc and get something together, altogether different from your Kumihimo. Lots of people, I think, when they think of Kumihimo, think of the rounded cord, but the square disc really can release something altogether different from your jewellery. And I know for the likes of for gents jewellery, I think that would be a great gents piece, you know, just a really nice. Lads, would you agree? I mean, that's gents jewellery, isn't it? Because it's you know, it's that kind of finish that really is. I know it could be for the tune.
If you took that with, I did it with the suede cord. You can then do it in very sort of masculine colours, those sort of neutral tones, or if you've got the 2mm leather cord, it looks amazing Kumihimo. It creates really big open weaved Kumihimo pieces that are slightly oversized. They work really great for gents' wrists where you need a bigger piece.
Yeah, you need that thickness, don't you? Yeah, absolutely. And this is the way to do it, with the cord, of course, plus the DVDs. The DVDs on their own sell at £4.95, so just that's £4.95. Just that's £4.95. Put them together, that's already more than the actual price of this bundle. So in some ways, I say buy the DVDs, then we'll give you 5 pence back, 10 pence back, or whatever it is, or it's more than that, isn't it? We'll give you 10 pence back, and then you can also get the DVD and the cord for free. Where's the logic in that? Danny just at the end of that like mathematically just went excellent. It's like almost like, aren't I clever? £9.80 is definitely. It's just another Maverick Monday. You've got it. Thanks, boys, for the background singing there. We've got still lots of people still to be processed on the phone lines. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Now, just to highlight that we've still got people. We've got people asking who's won. Who's won? The good news is, now the reason that we did a little bit of a competition, it really wasn't planned at all, as you might have gathered. It wasn't planned, but we decided, what is that thing called planning? I saw my about Facebook, and then Danny went on, he said, oh, you've got 960 something, and I was like, oh, it'll take me a while to get to 1,000. And then Danny said, well, what about if we get to 1,000, then you can do something. I was like, well, I'll stand on my head. And he went, no, let's do something more interesting than that. Let's do a competition. So we got to the point where we got over 1,000 on my Facebook, which is amazing. I feel so privileged, honestly. Like, considering me with, like, 3 weeks ago, I didn't have a Scooby-Doo about Facebook.
I know you're doing so well now.
Dead proud of myself.
That's it.
I know. Dead proud of myself. Anyway, I digress. So what we did was that when we got to 1,000, or over 1,000 as I am now, and what we asked was that for everybody just to text in their name, and on top of that their customer number, and then the word Facebook, and then you'd all go into just a lucky dip, and one person would be selected by Danny at random, and that person is going to win these 2 wonderful pieces that Sara has made. And the person who's Danny is literally out of the hat, is Rosemary Parker. Congratulations, Rosemary. So, yes, well done for texting in. And well done for me for being on Facebook. Loads of people texting, so thanks everybody who's got involved. It literally was just literally pick the name out, and it's Rosemary Parker. Lovely to have your company, and thank you so much for taking the time to do that. Lovely. I need to make sure, Danny will make sure I get that details, because I need to do that before I leave tonight, so I know that definitely goes off to Rosemary as fast as we can get it to you. Right, we have still lots to fit in, of course. We have got, is it Tanzanite? It's not Tanzanite yet.
Phew, because I haven't got it onto a strand yet. I've nearly got the piece finished.
Are you creating something with it?
Yes. Where is the
piece? Are you making Tanzanite something?
Well, I'm making chain something.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Thought I'd make an anklet or something out of it.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so you can see that's 4 pieces of chain Kumihimo together. Just creates a completely different look.
Now I like that. That do like, ooh, with that 10 metres of chain that we did earlier on. 10 metres, right, we'll get back to that shortly. We will go back on that one. 10 metres of chain.
I need somebody's ankle size measurement.
I've got an ankle. I'll just put my ankle. Just put my ankle like that.
There we go. Excuse me.
Measure the ankle.
Excuse
me. Measure the ankle. It's a good job I've got trousers on today, isn't it?
Thank you.
Right then. It's time for the star buy. It's Imperial Topaz. Imperial Topaz. Well, what a collector's deal this one is. It doesn't get much better than this. We're about to do back-to-back on the move deals right now. We have got for you Imperial Topaz. We've got Tanzanite for you still to fit in as well. And to anybody who is a classic connoisseur of gemstones, you'll know that the last time that we have seen this gemstone has been a very, very long time indeed. I've not seen Imperial Topaz, and of course must remind you, this is the real deal. Totally and utterly natural Imperial Topaz. It's so important to say that on this gemstone, because in the jewelry industry, Imperial Topaz these days is often heat treated. It often has some kind of diffusion treatment to give it its color, but this is 100% according to all of our information. Of course, we get our gemstones laboratory tested. We also have a gemologist who work alongside us, and so therefore we have a lot of proof that says this is the the real deal, and it's natural. You don't have to go and get the synthetic pretendy stuff. You don't even have to get the stuff that's the real gemstone, but then that's diffused to give you a... We just get the real deal. Full stop. And what a full stop that is. This is a hugely respected combination of gems. It is your Imperial Topaz graduated faceted pairs, 7x5 to 15x5, huge faceted drops of Imperial Topaz, and all for one price tag. A delightful mix of opportunity. I repeat, one of the only times I have ever seen us put this to air and then guarantee absolute natural opportunity. 100 carats of Imperial Topaz. And every single one of these gemstones, when you say Imperial Topaz to collectors, you know what you're looking for. You know what you're looking for. You're looking for this beautiful, soft, peach-like tone. You're looking champagne. That's the colour. If you ask anybody, and literally at the same time as I said it, Tom said it, and he went, it's champagne. That's the colour that you would want to find, and that's what you've got. But instead of it being diffused or heat treated or being some kind of, you know, process to get that coloration, totally and utterly, absolutely 100% natural, according to all information, including our laboratory tests, including our gemology tests, everything that you're looking at here. It's the real deal, and we all want to get the real deal, but sometimes it's just not possible. It's just not possible to get this gemstone in a natural state very often. So when it does happen, make sure it's in your collection and not in somebody else's. 100 carats guaranteed of Imperial Topaz. It's the real deal for one price only. I can't believe I'm going to say less than 20. But I'm going to say less than £20, a real collector's treat, of course. Don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on all of our pieces, and that means get it home, see if it's right for you, and if it's not right, send it back. Your money goes back into your account with a no questions asked, no quibble money-back guarantee. It is very, very popular. Natural gemstones with natural champagne colours. Imperial Topaz is most definitely, and I mean absolutely, most definitely the gemstone of choice for many a collector. Champagne, and of course it has that bubbling, that real light reaction. You know, when you pour a glass of champagne into a glass, you expect the light to just catch, bubble, dance and sparkle, just like that, like the liquid. You've got that light catching, bubbling, dancing, and you've got it all for just £17.95. Heck, you have to pay over £20 for a bottle of champagne these days.
On the rest.
Exactly. Well, you know, I pretend it's champagne. I think it's called Charlie Main, actually. Charlie Main. I love it. £17.95 is all you pay, and it has got that bubbly champagne-like quality and absolutely totally natural. A very special treat, a collector stone. Congratulations to all of you who have made your purchase on this opportunity. I am just a breath away from introducing you to the big deal of the night. Everything we've done so far has been almost a stepping stone towards the last deal of the evening, and that deal is on Tanzanite. It doesn't get much bigger or better than this. Look at the shades of those blues and violets. I mean, that is textbook qualities. The saturation of colour is phenomenal. And I'll tell you what, if this was graded Tanzanite, if we could classify this as graded Tanzanite, I tell you what, the price tag, over 50, I could even say probably over £100 you'd pay for that kind of carat. You've got 60 carats of Tanzanite there, and it's coming up shortly, but not yet, not yet. Oh, heck, look at all the pieces that I could, have I got a chance to fit anything else in? Okay, we'll do one more deal. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What do we fancy? Oh my life. What do I fancy? Oh, don't give me a choice. I want to go for the pearls. You know what I'm like. Pearls, Moonstone or Alexandrite. Those are my gemstones. I should have been born in June, but I wasn't. I was born in April. But hey ho, diamonds. It's not exactly a nightmare, is it? Pearls. Timeless, elegant, classic pearls. Parisian pinks. Soft, delicate pinks. I tell you what, it's got a Morganite flair about it, this one, hasn't it? Could you imagine a Morganite or maybe even the Kunzite that we did earlier on with these gorgeous baby pink pearls. Now these are genuine pearls. Again, something really important for us to acknowledge is that there are a lot of places, even in your department shops, that are charging a lot of money for pearls. They're often synthetics, they're often the pretendy stuff. Not here. The real deal is what we're offering you, genuine pearls. And of course, we know that at the moment that the price of pearls here with us is pretty brilliant when you then compare it to what's happening elsewhere. There's a big shift at the moment. 60% loss of yield for the last 2 years. Yeah, 60% is a lot, isn't it? 60% loss of yield from one location where most Chinese pearls come from. 60% loss in yield. And for reflection of that, 40% price hike. That's into trade. 40% price hike. That's not in retail, that's into trade pricing, 40% price hike. And so if you put that into retail and the rest, because of course what happens is that often is the case, if a price goes up by 40% in terms of the retail, in terms of trade, then retail, it keeps on going up. It's not the thing that we're about to do on this price tag. The only way is up is what Yaz sang, but actually it should have been the only way is down is what we're singing on the Late Show this evening, because down is the price that we're about to offer you at £19.95. It is luxury all the way with this strand. The prices are going up on pearls just like they are on Tanzanite, but this gemstone at the moment, it's always held its own. It's always been a gemstone of desire and of elegance. This is a definite femininity of soft baby pinks that is going to luxury of colour against the skin. An exquisite feminine style that you've got there for just £19.95. It has got almost that Jackie Onassis or that Elizabeth Taylor elegance, that flair, that real sense of, or even, you know, perhaps we're definitely in Hollywood sirens, you know, aren't we?
Oh yes.
You know,
definitely.
take yourself from past to present. What about somebody like Kate Beckinsale? When you see her walking down the catwalk or down the red carpet, soft and subtle, a very feminine lady. And I know she loves Kunzite. She has an amazing, she wore an amazing pair of chop-hard Kunzite earrings for a red carpet event not that long ago. And so, she, you know, when you think of that feminine, that Hollywood siren, that's a gemstone that certainly captures that elegance, that sophistication. But it is a huge size, really. 11 by 10 pearls, they're not small, and that price tag is £19.95. Luxury for less. Hollywood siren, that's what you deserve to be. £19.95. You can make it for yourself for an amazing price point there. I know, it's time. It is the ultimate, the big deal of the night. 4-hour promo and 4 hours where people have been waiting, and I do literally mean waiting for this next deal. It's time. It's the one and only strand of the shape. There isn't anything like it. And a lot of people have seen marquees. We've seen some pretty drops. We've seen some we have not seen anything like this. So it's time for the one and only strand of Tanzanite. We're excited here. We are very, very excited. I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, I reckon actually we probably can fit another 2 or 3 items in after this, because I think this will sell out in a matter of minutes. I do honestly believe that if you want this strand, because it's so different to anything else that we've had, you will have to be exceptionally dedicated to guarantee that this deal is yours. Everything we have available in stock, and I mean literally on this as a reorder, everything we have in stock is available right now. And you may have noticed that the pieces that we've got at the moment in Tanzanite are not hanging around. That's because anybody who's watching our sister channel of Gems, anybody who's watching our American channel of Rocks, anybody who walks past your local retail shop, anybody who's doing your research on the internet, anybody types in cost of Tanzanite, the only thing that people will say, and this is an absolute given is the price of Tanzanite is skyrocketing. Just like if you want to follow the pathway of Russian Alexandrite, just like the pathway of Periba tourmaline, a collector's gemstone of Tanzanite has always held its own in terms of pricing, but right now it is a whole different world. The price tag on this one is an absolute essential must buy. You have got to know once the graphics are now in, it's first come first serve. I've had such a huge response on this strand because we've not seen anything like this. These rounds, these beautiful drops are so different to anything that we've seen so far. Yes, we've seen marquees, we've seen some nice drop designs, but we've never seen the rounded coins, and I think that's what makes this so special because you've got so many different permutations. I've already got 12 people instantly reacting on this deal, and I've guaranteed it under £40, so if it's under 40, everybody's snapping it up instantly. I've already got 20 people allocated, 20 people. I had plus just 60, 65 available, and now I've got nowhere near that. It's already going, it's going to be a sellout. Look, don't put any of the other stock away, guys, because this is going to sell out before the end of the show. If you want to join me, it's a go, go, go. 60 carats of amazing Tanzanite, and I think when you see these droplets, when you see these amazing puffy coins with this amazing top facet, and I love the fact that we've gone for a top facet because it creates a totally different aesthetic to the jewelry that you're going to make. It's going to create something of a wonderment to your jewelry collection. Oh my goodness me, it is a busy deal already. Look, quantity is just disappearing, and it is first come first served. Congratulations Gloucestershire, Cambridgeshire, Essex, Angus, Yorkshire, Surrey. These are all people who have already said yes to this because I've told it's going under 40. When I say under 40, a third of the stock's already allocated. Galenda, Marina, congratulations to you. Is that Miranda? Beg your pardon. Marissa's there as well in Merseyside. I've got buyers on the phone lines who need to make sure that you are patient with us. Your patience will be rewarded by an exceptional price pug. Okay, I'm going to give you a heads up. It's not going under £40 by a penny or even 5 pence. You've got a big deal here, a big opportunity, and considering how many people have already confirmed at £40, I think it's fair to say that when I tell you that you're not even paying £34.95, this will be a sellout. This is going to be your Tanzanite wipeout, a gemstone at this precise moment that is skyrocketing in price, not just in the trade but in retail terms. It is skyrocketing. It's now a 60 carat Tanzanite, the one and only puffy strand that we have of coins, for just one price tag of £29.09. Sarah's eyes have literally just gone like the coins of the Tanzanite. Seriously. £29.95 is all you pay. It's a go, go, go. And Susan, you're there. Christine, Jan, congratulations. Wendy, Suzette, you've got yours. I've got buyers on the phone lines who will need to be patient with us to process your call. Consider the grading colours that we've discussed with Tanzanite. When you do think about what you've seen maybe on our sister channel of gems, or perhaps you want to talk about the grading that you see elsewhere, what do you expect to pay for one? And that's it, just one of these gemstones. I repeat, one of these gemstones, the graded quality of this gemstone, what would you pay for it elsewhere? And I can promise you the price tag I would not believe if you said to me less than £29.95. If you research, and I tell you what, I've got a book here, and I promise you it literally is a full book of research on Tanzanite, and I could tell you Tanzanite here, what does it say? Supply has been significant for 20 years, but there has been a squeeze on demand. Stephen Mazel, the Tanzanian Engineering Minister, has put forward a plan to close the borders to rough Tanzanite. Now what that plan is that any rough Tanzanite, you know, we've got that Tanzanian that little slide, the gentleman that I was talking about, and you said, who's he, when I showed you the slideshow. Stephen Mazel is the Tanzanian Mineral and Energy Minister, and what he's basically done is that he's proposed a plan that says that no Tanzanite that is over a carat in rough, that's pre-faceted gemstone, will leave Tanzania. None of it will leave, so it won't leave to go to be cut in Jaipur, which is where we normally get our gemstones cut. This is him, there he is, Stephen Mazel, that's him. He's then proposed the plan that he's closing the borders to any Tanzanite that sits over 1 carat in pre-faceted rough to then leave the country. It will not close. It will not leave the country. It has to be faceted in Tanzania itself. Now that's all well and good if there was high-grade lapidarists available. And actually there are some buyers out there who are now bringing in from India, bringing in different lapidarists. Now all of this restraint on a gemstone that can't even come out of the mine at the moment, and there is one mine that we normally source from that actually hasn't seen a single graded proper bundle of Tanzanite since December the 23rd it was. They haven't seen a proper amount of graded Tanzanite come out. You know, the Tanzanite that we used to see, and not coming out from this one mine that we normally locate from. It's not coming out. That's for our sister channel of gems. You know, when we put this into perspective, it's a one source location. There's not that much to go about. And when it's then being restricted again, and obviously hands are being tied, because in many ways, you know, I absolutely agree, make the most of what you've got in the environment of Tanzania. Make the most of it. But when you've then got a gemstone that's not coming from the ground, and then even if it is coming from the ground, it has to be faceted in a way that then probably isn't that akin to the quality of the gemstone, what's going to happen to the price tag? Yeah, and that's the research. Look, I've got another, I found a document just the other day, literally just there it is, here we are, special correspondence, raw Tanzanite exports, here we are, government did not share, and it literally just goes on, and I just keep on finding the more research that I have, it's just saying, buy Tanzanite now while we've got it, at the price we've got it at, buy it while we have it for £29.95, 0800 644 655, I'm on last of stock now. And if you haven't yet worked with Tanzanite, if you haven't had the privilege, and it is a privileged gemstone to work with, if you haven't had the chance, Sarah, this shape is the one to go for at the moment, isn't it?
Oh, it is. I mean, this is going to make beautiful drop style earrings. You can put them in. Yeah, I mean, you know, can you imagine if you were going to some sort of really special occasion, putting these into a tiara or a hair comb and making little flowers from them, because they've got that top drill across them. They make like little almost like not iris flowers, little sort of peonies with little round flower petals.
Gosh, how indulgent though. Of Tanzanite.
But at that price, why not?
You know, what? Could you do that?
There's so many on the strand. I mean, if you were to make one flower, you would get what, 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 flowers off that strand, 5 petal flowers.
Well, that's actually a really good point, because what I haven't highlighted is this is actually a really rather long strand. I mean, we were used to seeing Tanzanite being perhaps probably around about the 16 to 18 centimeters, so you have got lots more, and it's not like we've done anything other than give you a load. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 20. So on this strand, on my strand right here, I've got 24 individual, look at the saturation of colour, not one of them is too light, not one of them's too dark. You've got that real richness of colour, and you've got 24 faceted, checkerboard faceted at that to really highlight the colour reaction that you have inside the stone. 24 of these graded centerpieces, and I'm saying in terms of my aesthetic to the eye, that saturation of colour, I certainly do see those levels of blues and violets that have that expectation to be graded. And of course, look, this price tag, it does not suggest grading, because if this was graded, I'd tell you to probably expect it to be a 3-figure sum on graded Tanzanite. So we're actually classifying this as non-graded. Those of you who know me, who have watched me on the other channels, will know I see Tanzanite, is solitaire Tanzanite of this kind of colour going for a lot more money than $29.95 for just a single stone. Oh, yes. You know, and you've got a full strand, 24 of them, which is probably why I'm so passionate about this price tag. It's probably why I'm so emphatic that you can't afford to miss out on it, because I have, of course, I also have the experience of being able to go direct to the mines. I mean, I've been privileged enough to fly to some amazing countries to actually see gemstones being sourced from the cells. And actually, not so long ago, 3 or 4 of our presenters and our production team flew out with Steve, who's our gem hunting boss, flew out to Tanzania to actually see this gemstone for themselves. And literally the first report that came back from Steve's Facebook, all he said was that it's like a ghost town. I don't know what's happened. And it's because, quite simply, this gemstone is so difficult to get hold of, and the restrictions are so tight. Loads of miners have just left, literally just left the Arusha, because there's other places that are now yielding more gemstones that are much easier to get hold of, so they've stepped away. They go, well, why would we go? They're having to head around about 800 to 900 meters into the Earth's crust to get this gemstone now, at least. I know. It's a gemstone to enjoy. I've got single quantity figures now, single quantity figures. Huge congratulations on that deal. I have to say a big, massive thank you to Sarah. Sarah, thank you so much for making that wonderful jewellery.
No problem.
We have seen the Kumihimo chain. I would just show you that Sarah's made that lovely Kumihimo. Is it an anklet?
It is an anklet.
I can't imagine who would want an anklet to go with. Can you imagine?
With a little extender with another little Tanzanite
is that
on the
with
end.
a Tanzanite extender?
Yeah.
I can't imagine who would want to wear that on their ankle to perhaps go somewhere special, like maybe Marbella. We have got for you, thank you to Sarah for all your inspiration. You've got a workshop for Kumihimo tomorrow.
I have. I've got some lovely people coming on my workshop tomorrow. So,
exciting. And so if people have been inspired by Kumihimo today, but you'd like step-by-step instruction with Sarah, the Kumihimo workshop is always available. It happens every
it's every sort of 2 months, I think it happens.
6 weeks to 2 months.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want to know more about it, speak to the call centre and they'll put you through to our wonderful Wendy who will organise you to join Sarah on her next course, and I'm sure that would be a pleasure. We've got still to look forward to. I've still got people who are on the web who haven't checked out on this one for £29.95. I think that this will be the only time you see that shape in this kind of carat weight, so go for it now. We've got the lovely Laura inspiring us in our guest designer show. Thanks for your company. I'll see you soon. Take care. Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So